Milord, I have changed. I will pay, submit the
the-
type copy
the
within 5 minutes.
letterhead of the advocate on record.
But
Milord, I will
my
pay.
one mention slip is handwriting, my lord. In course of the day, I am replacing it, my lord.
If it is already mentioned,
No. It is not part hard matter, my lord. I am replacing it, my lord, in course of the day, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
I mentioned in November. I'm not mentioning today.
no, already never mentioned, don't mention it.
Milord,
Restoration now.
under compelling circumstances, Milord, kindly do not take me amiss. Milord, this is the part hard appeal, Milord. If your lordships kindly remember, I have
Already you have mentioned.
no, I am mentioning for releasing and Milord, cancellation of part hard. Milord, I am under immense pressure.
Very well, give it.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention a contempt application, Your Lordship? This is the order dated, Lordship kindly hears me. This is the order dated 2nd of April 2024. Lordship, pursuant to this order, Lordship, the petitioner was directed to join the other school. Till date, no order has been passed. The contempt has not appeared for the first time also.
Give it the sleeve, contempt.
May I permit to mention three?
Don't mention, give it. Restoration not now. Give it, sir, give it, give
Which
it.
I have to mention. 2019 application. Misfortune, it has not yet come as for admission. And in school, my lord, this is very urgent, my lord.
All the list.
My lord, may this be listed, my lord.
According to the list, I will.
But the school fund is being looted.
Very well.
The school fund is being looted.
দিয়ে দিও সবগুলো একসাথে দিয়ে আমি দেখবো ফাইলগুলো তারপরে দেব হ্যাঁ নেক্সট ওয়ান কল দ্য লিস্ট
Look, you will.
Item number 1.
I'm being led by Mr.
That matter, my lord, the investigation was going on Purbo Bidhan Nagar
আসবে লিস্টে।
But pursuant to your lordship's direction, my lord, release order has been done.
Release order NOC has been issued by DPSC. So your prayer has been. My lord, only one thing, my lord. One line is required for your lordship since admission has been that process was long done in the college. I have received the release order and the NOC. I may be college may be allowed. I may be college may be directed to. In which college you have approached?
সবাই আছে, সবাই আছে।
My lord, I am just.
Exam তো already started হয়ে গেছে।
551।
Exam তো already started হয়ে গেছে।
Just start. এখনো registration হয়। You have to issue the release order.
I have already. Kindly.
Your who is release order? Who is will be issuing?
Sub inspector.
Sub inspector of school.
Sir.
And the board will the
DPSC.
DPSC will.
Already
NOC
already
NOC.
my lord.
DPSC has already issued the NOC
And
and
you have
already kindly see I have handed over both the papers.
আছে copy আছে?
কপি থাকলো তো কোনো এই তো
The petitioner
টাকা করে 3 পাতা।
by the instant petition the petitioner
এই ফেরত দে, পিনাকিদা বাড়ি বসে,
complaining that
পিনাকিদা বাড়ি বসে।
the
আমার ডাক্তার
North 24 Parganas District Primary School Council,
এক সেকেন্ড মিটিং
since he is not issuing no objection and the secretary of the concerned sub inspector of school, the secretary of the said council, since he is not issuing no objection, you will be issuing no objection.
They have issued no.
And you release order.
I release order.
Release order. Though he has taken admission to pursue the DLED, regular DLED training course, but the college authority is not allowing to continue the said course. Stop. Even the pendency of the writ petition, such no objection and release order have been issued. In view of such development, no further order need be passed in the writ petition. WB such is thus disposed of. The college you pursue, you are already pursuing. It is expected.
I have not.
It is expect.
This is the name of the college. The difficulty I am facing, my lord. When I went, my name was sent to the college, but when I went there, they asked for NOC and release order. They did not give. I filed these writ
Oh, there are
petition.
two petitioners.
Two petitioners. Now, my lord, what
Both are of the same school.
same?
Same school.
No, different school, my lord. On the first order,
Aরে
your
একটু বড় করে
lordship
লেখো।
observed that. Same
The
DPSC.
petitioners are assistant teacher in different primary
College
schools
will be
under
directed to take admission. Take my
under
admission.
24 not 24 Parganas District Primary School Council. They intend to
ওইটা বলতে পারবে কি যা তোমার প্রেয়ারে নেই কিছু নেই
intend to
তাহলে
take-
আমি NOC আর release order নিয়ে
তাহলে আপনি তোমার
তার
তাহলে
জন্যই তো
intend to pursue regular DLED training course, DLED training course, but unable to do so. But they are complaining. They are complaining that they are unable to pursue the said course for refusal of the council and its secretary for issuance of no objection certificate and release order. Release order target, release order and no objection.
So initially first
Release.
first NOC.
Oh,
then
that
release.
ঠিক আছে. Stop. Para. During the pendency of the writ petition, such NOC and release order have been issued. Mr. Mukherjee, an advocate for the state, files copies thereof, which are taken off.
Yes.
The petitioners are pursuing their such course at two different colleges.
Yes, my lord. Petitioners are not pursuing. They will now. They will.
Oh, they will take
They
admission.
will deposit.
The petitioners, then the college is not a party.
No, it's a party, not a prayer lordship. That lordship is not done.
The concerned colleges are therefore shall allow the petitioners to take admission.
But here lordship is no prayer lordship.
No,
Is the
how
lordship.
is-
That lordship here.
Again, what will happen? Then again, he has to come that I approach with NOC.
Lordship only for the lordship.
Is there any time limit to take such course?
No, no. Before registration not yet done.
The petitioners are now free to approach
The college authority.
colleges,
For admission.
colleges to take their registration
And admission.
and admission.
Not allow lordship, admission lordship, another.
They are free to approach.
Approach, Lord.
Next one. Dispose of,
Item number 3, my lord, I will be acting for the revisionist petitioner, my lord. This is an application filed by the opposite party, my lord. There was the terms of settlement, my lord, executed between the parties, my lord. My lord, as now I have received all the my lord, terms has been complied with, but there are two issues which I have indicated by my client, my lord. Regarding the, my lord, the visitation issues, the child is in the Four, my lord.
Lordship, I am for the council, your lordship.
Cannot be a lot of points. It's a case, the petitioner was the primary teacher in 2019. Because it was entangled in a criminal case and he was in
যেমন
custody.
রিপোর্টটা দেখো আর
Because
কমিশনার
he was suspended. After
কমিশনারকে
getting bail,
পাঠিয়েছে
he
চিঠিটা
wrote to the
দেখো
authority
ওর ফেব্রুয়ারি
around his employer, but till date, even after joining, he is not getting his full salary. No departmental proceeding has been initiated against the petitioner. And during the even on the period for suspension, he didn't get his full suspension allowance. As per my calculation, till today, more than 8,40,000 is due.
Where is your calculation?
Paragraph number
7.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 11.
5 to 9.
5 to 11. 11 till July, man. July 2023. And we are in January 2025. July 2024. We are in January 2025.
Mr. Jahan,
Yes, my lord.
how to respond to it?
My lord, 2019 he was suspended. That's deemed suspension. Now he joined his post, my lord, on 28th of September 2021. ROPA 2019 came in between. Now he couldn't exercise option under ROPA 2019. 90 days, that was the time. Now, my lord, we had been paying salary and other things by sending manually. Now, 2024, my lord, the Treasury denied to act on the basis of manual. They said this should be through portal. We made representation and my lord prayer before the Commissioner of School Education on 10th of June 2024, indicating this entire fact. Now, my lord, I believe this could be solved out if a commissioner is directed to take out the matter. Because what I am handing over to your lordships, first is our opinion and second is the communication made to the commissioner.
Then if it is commission, is there any scope for him to exercise option?
But that is to be taken care of by the commissioner. Because portal, unless my lord, we are allowed to, the portal is inactive.
Is it for the petitioner alone that
Yes,
you are
yes, yes.
seeking such prayer
Yes,
for
ma'am, yes.
offline?
Yes,
billing?
yes.
What is the advantage of this offline billing?
No, since my lord, during that period, he was under suspension. So my lord, his portal that has been made inactive. My lord, we have no access to that.
So how to activate the portal? The
That's the
individual-
commissioner.
No, portal is for everyone. So in the portal, his entry, his name is there.
The problem, my lord, once a person is placed under suspension, the portal that goes offline. Now, subsistence allowance that we pay in offline mode. Now, since my lord, he has been allowed to resume his duty, now it needs to be reactivated. We intimated the entire thing to the commissioner. Last
Oh,
paragraph.
Every individual teacher has a salary portal.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, if it is activated, supposing if it is activated, how the area salary can be?
He is entitled to get subsistence allowance that has been paid to him. Now, the calculation is whether under 2009 or 2019.
No, 2019, he has a right to exercise the option.
And that expired.
Whether time can be extended or not.
That is to be answered by the state government. But I shouldn't do.
My lord, 2 points.
Lord, if it is pending before the, as my lord, as here, my learned friend, my lord, submitted before your lordship, that the commissioner, then this may be sent to the commissioner for consideration, so that the entire thing should be, my lord, considered by the commissioner of school education.
No.
Otherwise, my lord, I have to come with the, my lord, instruction or report,
No,
whatever.
Commissioner of School Education is the authority because one request is pending
Yes.
before the commissioner.
Hmm.
Now, this is one aspect so far release of as per 2009 ROPA. If this even the portal is activated, he will be only entitled to that much subsistence allowance and only the after the withdrawal of suspension salary, full salary as per ROPA 2009. whether he will be allowed to exercise ROPA 2019 or not. It is also in the domain of Lordship. So how this can be resolved?
But here, Lordship, if the Lordship directed by the commissioner, what is their problem is to tell me. If the Lordship Commissioner of Education, otherwise District Inspector of School. I think so District Inspector of School is proper authority, not for the
Let us do
commissioner.
one thing.
Every district in the control by the DI.
No, let us do one thing first. Let the district inspector hold a meeting with the
Lordship.
GPSC
Petitioner
and
with
the petitioner.
With chairman.
This situation.
Yes.
Let me have the opinion of DI.
Yes.
That these are the areas, two issues: area salary, due salary,
And
and
2019.
whether he will be allowed to exercise ROPA 2019. On these two issues, let DI hold a meeting with the petitioner and any author person from the DPSC.
Yes,
With the DPSC.
That you can.
And to file a report.
DI himself is the secretary of the DPS.
That's
all.
all. That's necessary.
Everything is available to you.
Everything is
So
problem. has
DI
been
can
set here.
sit with the
Yes,
petitioner.
Yes, yes, yes,
Huh?
yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Let the DA direction and the
Yes.
One more point, Madam. With deepest respect, here the commissioner is taking the DPSCA is taking holier than thou at Q. But question is, my lord, in 2019, I was allowed to join. I'm asking the question to myself. When I was allowed to join in 19, I visited the office repeatedly. My salary was not paid. It was
No
gross
question.
interest.
The salary is
But
no
it
big
appears from
problem.
a record 21.
but the 2000,
Not 9.
2090 salary Lordship,
From
2089
21 you
option
got your
agreement.
salary, I believe. That in terms of 2009, ROPA 2009.
But the problem is whether he will be allowed to exercise because 30
Yes,
days.
yes. 9 or 19, that's the
That is the
that's
whole
crux of the matter.
That's Lordship DI directed.
Or may I take your lordship's leave?
Yes, the
Great.
petitioner is an assistant teacher at Noah Dangal. This is the primary school. Noah Dangal, DNGL, primary school under Bolpur Intensive Circle of Birbhum District Primary School Council. The petitioner was suspended from his service as he was entangled in a criminal case. Now, in the year 2019, the petitioner was entangled in a criminal case. As such, was suspended. He says suspension, however, was withdrawn when?
My lord, I was allowed to join on 24th September.
Suspension withdrawn when?
24th September 2021.
On
Page number
20th
17.
September 2021. Consequently, he was allowed to join in the school. Stop. The petitioner is complaining that even thereafter, the petitioner, his full salary has not been paid as a consequence. As on July,
My area
July 24.
even not today. I
July.
have given calculation till July 24. But
Okay.
even today, I am not getting full salary.
You know, even thereafter, he is not receiving even thereafter, he was not given with the full salary. As a consequence, there are a huge amount of arrear salary payable to him. Petitioner is praying release of those arrear salary and also allow him to exercise option, allow him to exercise the option for ROPA 2019. Stop. Mr. Jahan Lanen, advocate for the council, submits that since the petitioner was suspended, the suspension allowance and his salary was paid the portal, his salary portal had become ineffective, has become ineffective, inoperative. As such, he used to get such salary on manual calculation. But due to the objection raised by the Treasury Birhum 1, the council is unable to raise the bill for the salary of the petitioner manually. And the entire matter has been referred to the Commissioner of School Education. Government of West Bengal. Stop. Para. To resolve the issue, there are two issues, therefore, is looming large. First, the area salary of the petitioner, and secondly, whether he would be allowed to opt for or allowed to exercise option for PROPA 2019. The District Primary School Council, sorry, the Director of School Education, you have not made DI as a party. District Inspector of School?
SI of school also, but chairman is the party.
District
Made a party
Inspector.
DI.
একদম উপরে যাও তো। Leave is granted to the learned advocate on record for the petitioner to add District Inspector of School within bracket primary education district with whom as party respondent to the petition. Stop. The learned state advocate shall represent the said added respondent. এরপর লেখো the district inspector পুরোটা লিখে দাও is directed to hold a meeting with the petitioner to sort out the problems and to submit a report before this court on the next date of hearing. 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
Motion. 3 weeks motion. Five. And for the board. Mutual draws 0.
Both are confirmed.
Inter.
Inter.
Give it. লিখে দাও তো একবার দেখি।
মানে নদিয়া কনফার্মেশন মানে আমার এই লিস্টের মধ্যে এটা রেখে দিন না, নদিয়ার মধ্যে প্রথমে যে স্পাইরালটা না থাকলে একটা দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
এই পড়ে গেল। Nodia complete. Mr. Bosho, Calcutta complete.
Calcutta complete binding is there.
No, Calcutta communication, confirmation complete. Have you communicated to the respective schools?
Complete, I have submitted before it lots of details to lots of only for the binding of the lot.
No. Confirmation complete.
Confirmation and lots of.
No, one program I inquired about some teachers. They told that we have some forms were taken from them, but they have not been formally they have not received it yet. Confirmation not received.
Confirmation not received, but we have not to confirmation it, but I think so. Confirmation is not supplied by the petitioner. What I am asking.
No. Some teachers. I curiously asked them, have you received your confirmation? They said not yet. But the data, that has been collected by
Yeah.
Kolkata DPSC.
The Lordship, I am.
Just tell them to circulate.
Letter is not issued,
Acha,
but confirmation is there.
very well,
So Kolkata is also vital Lordship.
very vital.
There Lordship 1,300 something school. The problem is this Lordship.
Yeah, after getting your Kolkata, then the schools where there are no student and where number of students are very big, then you have to bring those teachers to this school.
But here Lordship is another district Lordship. But here Lordship, teacher people ratio is of 330 or 40 students is there. There is no teacher at all. He arranged by the local arrangement.
No, no.
No, there is no teacher. The Lordship that is
And that is what, Mr. Your information. You find out if it is ready.
some is there Lordship.
It is ready. File it
Total binding আছে
so that the schools can be accommodated.
Then let's say process.
And you find out that these is the schools where immediate transfer order should be issued to go to that school.
But where let's say Kolkata, that Bakura, some and Purulia, I am giving lots and some.
First, concentrate on Kolkata first. There are some good schools are still there.
Nodia mana there is so many almost all teachers are excess teacher. Mana circle wise I have seen, I have the report shows that mana most of the schools are mana less than 1:40 ratio. 200 or 1:30, even 1:30 ratio. Mana teachers are excess teachers.
Teachers are excess.
Almost all circle.
Again, saying that against new appointment. Again, new appointment.
And if my lord is taking the right thing, my lord, if rationalization policy is being implemented in primary, my lord, the student will be benefited. Though my lord, teacher may come before your lordship challenging that, but it will
But
help
I'm
the my
telling
lord
you,
student.
But it is a lordship, the first time Lordship Kolkata High Court, Calcutta High Court Lordship, this type of Lordship.
Unless you do that, you see that only inflow. Every time, TET 2014, TET 2016, TET 2022, TET 2024.
No appointment.
There are the teachers will 22,000 teachers appointed, 40,000
appointments are being made,
appointed.
no
Why is the teachers?
outcome
What
is
is
there.
the
No outcome. Therefore,
I
that is
have
why
seen the report, my lord, there is no vacancy. But in spite of that,
that is why I wanted to know from Mr. Biswas, Mr.
Confirm.
Teachers are at least getting one thing, confirmation.
Lordship.
Confirmation.
Correct. Then, my lord, on দাঁড়া এটা হুগলি ও ঠিক আছে যাও যাও যাও, যাও যাও, যাও
And my lord, Mr.
You have corrected it.
কনফার্ম
Already confirmed, my lord.
এই নতুনটা তো এটা, নতুনটা তো।
My lord, confirm on 27/2023.
হ্যাঁ?
20th of July 2023, he has been confirmed.
No, confirmation letter has been issued to all of the.
All of the Milord in DPSC Hooghly, Milord, they have prepared a chart and sent it to the schools along with all the names.
No, you have to issue individual confirmation certificate.
Okay, my lord. Then I will instruct them to henceforth,
Yes,
Milord, they will
it is the
issue.
individual document of a teacher.
Lordship.
Necessary
But
after retirement, he has to show that I am a confirmed teacher. Maybe in
maybe
different
I
types of.
follow. I follow, Milord. I follow.
Ask your DPSC to issue confirmation
Lordship.
certificate.
I shall tell them, Milord. But so far this teacher is concerned, he has been confirmed. That
Very well.
Lordship,
But
I record.
Mr. Bosumoli, ask your client to issue confirmation
I will,
certificate.
Milord. I will
I
tell
have
them.
asked Mr. Boisho also to send it to
Yes.
the Calcutta and other DPSCs.
I shall, Milord. I will do that.
My lord, I must, since your question is collecting the data from all DPSCs, the pupil teacher ratio, subject to correction, my lord, there might be some change. Why, my lord, from this year, academic year, probably, my lord, the pupil teacher ratio has been prepared. I have a glance. Pupil teacher ratio that calculation has been made taking into consideration pre-primary to 4. Now, my lord, from this academic session, January, class 5 is also included in primary. So, my lord, number of students will increase. So, the pupil teacher ratio subject to correction will.
Mr. Sir Dasgupta, I am just giving a guideline for the board, for the Commissioner of School Education and Secretary Education Department. It is not that they will act on these data. The court is expressing its view that this way you have to collect your old data. Now, in the meantime, is one class is added in the primary section, then accordingly it is required to be revised. And before making the portal, their attempt would be make it as flawless as possible. What is the object of this portal? Supposing a matter is going on, I have to wait till a report is come. You open the portal, you see everything is available to you. Supposing a case of transfer, you want to consider it. So why don't you take the advantage of the advancement of this technology?
Would that they have filed, my lord?
Maybe up to 4. But at the time of preparation of portal, these 3 authorities will take into consideration that one from January scenario has changed. Therefore, they will issue a necessary instruction to the DPSCs that revise your PTR. Include class 5 over there. So remind me when the final order I'll be passing. Next one. 7.
8 লর্ডশিপ
8.
পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর
No.
পশ্চিম বর্ধমান।
8 পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর
Kolkata received, my lord.
Pashchim Bardhaman has received. It was the Kolkata for whom it was adjourned.
Confirmation. Confirmation not yet issued. Ask your client to issue confirmation to this. Huh?
অস্ট্রেলিয়ার পশ্চিম বর্ধমান চিঠি করেছে পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর
নামটা পেয়ে যাবো
ঠিক আছে।
হ্যাঁ, এটা তো আগে
আই এম ফর দ্য বোর্ড লর্ডশিপ সাউথ আর বীরভূম কই
I'm for the Birbhum district primary school.
South or Big
Room approved, confirm. দেখি একটা কবে এটা নয় দেখি এটা কাগজ দিয়ে নেবে
কাগজ দাও নাম লেখা তেরো আজকে 11 10 হয়ে গেল তো ও করো
nine nine
I'm for the board.
I'm for the state matter.
Both confirmed. You know. Well, no.
I'm for the state.
I'm for the board lawsuit. Lord, I'm for the DPSC Paschim Medinipur and confirmed my lot. হয়ে গেল এই তো হয়ে গেল 12 হয়ে গেল 12 কনফার্ম কনফার্ম
12 were registered. But 13, I was requesting your lordship to be taken up tomorrow, my lord. I shall be sought for instruction with regard to the confirmation is intra-district.
Not today.
14
matter pertains to my lord. A category application is holding gate qualification at the time of joining. But after the duration of holding application, gate is valid till my lord before the judgment comes. So my lord, I made an application before the authority which is waiting for constraint and
But the course you have to undergo, that has not yet been designed.
21
the one DLED I am pursuing.
joining
How can you? The DLED course has not yet been designed, I suppose.
When time is on page number 19.
Paid me
17 recruitment process. I have already completed more than 7 years.
No, 17 recruitment process.
17 recruitment না 17 joining or
Fine.
solar process
17 recruitment process.
solar process
B.Ed was not at all a qualification. But only 20 recruitment process. B.Ed was considered as one of training qualification because
Unfinished join করেছে।
2018 first NCT introduced that B.Ed is a qualification for private.
But Devesh Sharma speaks otherwise.
Devesh Sharma said, enter Devesh Sharma, my lord, 2018 notification and 2020 recruitment process.
So 2020 recruitment process, those who have already taken in service
2020
with B.Ed
Your
qualification,
Lordship, 2027 recruitment process, not 27. This is a 2016 recruitment process.
এটা আনফিন জয়েন করেছিল
My lord, they joined as untrained because B.Ed was not considered as a
Okay.
training qualification. That is why, for the my lord, upgrade their qualification. My lord,
Which
NCT introduced
Which course?
not which course, that DLED course through NIU.
এনআইএস 18 মাস
That I have done. That I have
কোথায়
done.
কোথায়
Additionally, I have that.
No.
Yes.
Forget about B.Ed.
Yes.
NIOS, you have done. Just make it say, why you are making it
Document-
complicated?
এনএস করেছিল
Yes.
This is at page 20.
20 is a representation lordship
Yes, you have said B.Ed. How can you, representation will be rejected then? See that.
lordship এনআইএস সার্টিফিকেট আই এম
NIOS certificate is there.
19, page 19, PGPA.
19
18 minute I have completed near secondary exam.
এটা 6 মাস ব্রিজ করছে 19
দেখি আমাকে দেখ।
In which training qualification you are giving stress? B.Ed, there is no chance. But your representation is based on B.Ed.
As a recruitment process is 26.
B.Ed has got no chance.
16, there was no BEd.
Here, there is some judgment.
You are for the 2016 recruitment process. In 2016 recruitment, BEd was not allowed. You joined as untrained.
Definitely untrained, but.
But you are allowed to complete your training qualification through NIOS. Show me that.
Rakesh Sharma is joined as a BEd. 2020 recruitment process.
আরে না এ নিজে
কতবার জানি এগুলি ট্রান্সফার হয়েছে।
2016 recruitment process.
আনট্রেন্ড হিসেবে যাও। এখন ওটা দিয়ে যাচ্ছে। এখন
Not too late. Come prepare, huh?
ইন্টার
16.
তেরো হয়ে গেছে 13 হয়ে বলে
16 क्यों नहीं? None appears on behalf of the petitioner. On call, the respondents are also not represented. Let the matter appear however, for the ends of justice, the hearing of the writ petition is adjourned. Let it appear in the monthly combined list of March 2025.
I am for the board lordship.
For the state.
Oh,
She has completed 5 years of service. She has been
DPSC Lordship.
district transfer, intra-district within Uttar Dinajpur. If your lordship kindly takes page 50 for once.
Ground,
She's a surplus teacher and the distance is 60 kilometers.
surplus teacher.
She's a surplus teacher. So in the same district, she
is a surplus teacher.
she's a surplus teacher.
I'm restricting your prayer on surplus teacher.
Absolutely, absolutely. My lord, only one thing, my lord, in the same district, another circle is there, Raigon Shodor, and there are 2 schools where there are vacancies that I have found out. I may be
Let a report come
considered
from-
for the same.
I shall file a report, Lordship.
Yes, this is Hooghly.
No,
No,
Uttar,
it is Uttar Dinajpur, Lordship.
Uttar Dinajpur.
The petitioner is an assistant teacher at Malkot Free Primary School, a school under which circle?
The school is under, my lord, Korondigi circle. Korondigi.
Where have you stated? Mr.
My lord, it will be at evident from page 50. My application, all the details are there.
Page 50.
Page 50, my lord. Kindly take the SI's address. This is the Korondigi circle. 6. And it will also appear from the appointment letter at page 25.
It will under Korondigi circle of Uttar Dinajpur District Primary School Council. She is paying intra-district
Intra.
transfer on the ground that he is a surplus teacher of our school. The chairman of the council is directed to file a report on the said prayer of the petitioner on the next date of hearing, February month, list under the heading transfer.
I'm grateful to your lordship. The affidavit of service be kept with the report.
Review session, you know.
Grateful, Lord. Grateful.
18,
My lord, I'm for the petitioner. It's mutual transfer. Both are confirmed. My lord, this is a mutual transfer application.
give me the report, order.
Inter transfer, man. Oh, I'm just handing over. I'm just handing. I'll just make correction and hand
It
it
is Maji, na? Oh,
Maji, Shantanu Maji.
Shantanu.
He has got a latest copy.
Latest copy. I'm asking him. He was present here. I'm just handing over, my lord.
District.
Yes, I'm
correct it.
Correction, yes, sir. Affidavit of service.
19,
সাইড করে রাখো।
এই তো আমি দিচ্ছি তো
19 run for the petitioner. This is also mutual transfer, but one of the petitioner is not confirmed, although completed 2 years.
which DPSC?
My lord, my Paschim
Asked
Medinipur
occasion, your
TPSC.
lordship directed
My
you to
lord,
take instruction
on,
by
on Friday, my lord, after hearing the matter, my lord, I have told the chairman of the TPSC, if it is not done since, my lord, 26th September, my lord, 24th September, his 2 years has completed. Therefore, my lord, he also applied, my lord, on 26th September.
for
So
confirmation.
thereafter, my lord, there was holidays. It will be confirmed, and I have told
Not
them
this
to
week,
yes,
not this
my
week,
lord,
in this week
immediately to
completed,
my lord
not
finish
this
it.
week.
Lordship.
In the meantime, it will be completed.
Yes, yes.
If you are otherwise, you are
Otherwise,
otherwise. fit to
otherwise
be
is there.
confirmed.
No, no.
20 I
Don't you have for the board?
But here, 100% blind. And Mr. Prasad is there. This is inter-district transfer Malda.
100% blind.
Yes, my daughter.
Oh,
Your lordship has seen.
I've heard it earlier.
Yes. The medical report my lord has seen. Page 18, 18. Disability certificate.
You want that should appraise the CMOH?
It has been issued by the Malda District Hospital.
The difficulty, my lord, representation has been addressed to the president of the West Bengal Board of Primary Education. If it is inter-district, then my lord, chairman, there should be a application.
Application to the chairman.
Intra-district.
Yes, Malda.
Intra.
Within district you are seeking.
You want to change the circle?
I will, pursuant to my lord's order, my lord, I will make a representation to the authority.
Let the representation.
Let it be considered now.
Asho. Affidavit of service.
Just now given.
The petitioner is an assistant teacher at Jagannath MGD Primary School, comma,
Intra.
a school under circle.
But,
That is, my lord, Chachul circle.
Under Chachul Circle
Chachul Circle.
of Malda District Primary School Council. The petitioner is paying inter-district transfer. Now, petitioner is paying general transfer to any school near to his residence under the same council.
No.
On the ground that you have your only daughter.
Only daughter.
Her only daughter is 100% blind who requires close care and look after by the petitioner. It is only possible if he is transferred to a school nearer to his residence.
Yes, English Bazaar.
Stop. The petitioner is granted liberty. The representation of the petitioner in such transfer is since is addressed to the president of the board.
Yes, my lord, it has been.
Yes.
P2 lordship, but the pagination is not there.
The president of the West Bengal Board of Primary Education. Same cannot be entertained by the said authority not being the competent one. However, it is granted to the petitioner to file a representation for the said relief before the chairman of the council within a period of a week from date. If such an representation is filed within the said time, the chairman shall consider the same in accordance with law within a period of 4 weeks from the date of receipt of such application.
Disposed. Right. 21. 21.
Same order. এই ওকে বলে দিয়েছি। আমি বলে দিচ্ছি দাও। None appears on behalf of the petitioner on call. The respondents are also not represented. However, for ends of justice, hearing of the petition is adjourned. Let it be included in the monthly combined list of March 2025 under the heading motion. এটা ওকে বলে দিও, মোশনটা বোধহয় ওকে বলেনি, ওকে একটু বলে দিয়ে সবাই। Next one.
22. Also, I am for the Howrah DPSC also. I am praying for not today as I have not received any copy. I have asked my learned friend to give a copy.
Not today.
Let it be taken up tomorrow. Also.
23.
22.
22, your lordship, I apply for the state.
23.
23. I am for the Howrah DPSC lordship.
In item number 23, lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petition lordship. DPSC is the party lordship. The de novo selection process of 2009.
Lordship, that matter 31st March deadline.
31st March, lordship.
2009 process Howrah DPSC. Let it be out of list, lordship, because similar matter lordship has given.
The matter go out of the list for the time being. Issue. Yes, out of list.
Grateful, lordship.
24.
23 now?
24 in is whatever appearing for the state while.
Time for the petition. My lord, this is the inter-district transfer.
And for the
My lord,
board.
my lord, petitioner applied for transfer on ground of surplus and my lord, cardiac issue. Petitioner is sought for transfer from Kolkata to Nadia. This is the issue. My lord, pupil teacher ratio I have mentioned in the.
You want to leave Kolkata?
My lord?
You want to leave Kolkata?
Yes, yes. Leave.
My lord, petitioner already transferred in 2022, my lord. Then
That surplus ground.
transfer.
Surplus
Within
ground.
5 years.
I-
5 years.
Within
lordship.
5 years is required.
Please, my lord, administrative transfer, it has been administrative
There is
transfer
nowhere written
that
that.
I am a surplus teacher in that first school. I have made administrative transfer. It is not a own seeking transfer. That bar is own seeking transfer. Even my lord, second school, I am a surplus teacher. My lord, it is,
Which school you are now?
my lord, I am now working
Amendment কি চাই? কি?
It's amendment.
APJ Abdul Kalam English Medium Primary School.
Where it is?
It is, my lord, Garden Ridge Road, Kolkata 24.
What is the number of students?
Number of more than 900.
Teachers?
More than 30. Yes, my lord, I am stated in my application 29
900.
teachers and 850 students.
So how you are surplus?
Yes, definitely. We are 30 is to 1. Let it be considered my representation.
PPSC Kolkata.
Yes, my lord.
Submit your report.
Yes, ma'am. Regarding the people teacher.
Today I have a
Fixed up a
one
date,
report has
20.
come from the district inspector of school, my lord, which
What
I
is
hand
there?
over to lord. It says that, my lord, the transfer application which has been processed, that is temporarily suspended up to 13/6/2025. That is the instruction main thing, my lord.
You applied online?
My lord,
Online?
no offline.
What he is saying? Or online suspended?
He is saying.
This circular, this is the latest circular.
Lordship, there in the month of December, there are 2 circulars where mutual transfer portal has been opened and others has been extended my lord, certain time, lordship. That is the notification.
So only mode is off now. No offline application is entertained.
For transfer, no offline.
Online, they
Only online is suspended, Mr.
suspended, but surplus ground is there.
No, what is that?
Suspended. You have to wait for it. দেখো, the petitioner is praying inter-district. Here is an assistant
Now
teacher
report
at
out.
বলে নাম দিয়ে
APJ Abdul Kalam English
Medium
Medium Primary School, a school under which circle?
Alipur circle.
Under the circle of Kolkata District Primary School Council.
Kolkata Primary School, district is
Sorry, Kolkata School Primary Council.
Kolkata
Primary school council.
Primary School Council. The petitioner is praying general transfer on the ground that he is a surplus teacher of this school. Now, general transfer to any school in his home district at Nodia on the ground that he's a surplus teacher of his state.
And also suffering from cardiac.
And that I do not into it.
My lord, he did not serve as copy, my lord. Nodia. দিদি ইচ্ছিস মানে আবার
And he also suffers from cardiac diseases. So the chairman of the council
এই পয়সাটাও বাঁচাচ্ছে
is directed to file a report on the said prayer of the petitioner on the next day.
That is report of district inspector of school, my lord. District inspector of school, primary education, Kolkata, which I have filed before lordship.
You file your separate report if you wish to. You are the secretary of the council. I said the chairman.
Chairman DPSC চাইছে।
Oh, sorry.
The district inspector school E Kolkata respondent number
my lord.
3 shall also file a separate report. Say 3 weeks.
My lord, kindly fix the date, my lord. Otherwise,
Automatically admin comes.
I shall.
My
But if I am for the board lordship, I beg to.
I'm for the state test.
Malad the 18 months, malad the DLED degree from the NIUS, malad student, malad thereafter, malad not considered, and malad the thereafter, malad the Jaivir Singh judgment of this honorable apex court, and thereafter, malad the review petition, malad clarified that this malad the candidate, malad.
In service, you are in service.
No, malad.
Then how can you take advantage of the review?
No, review, I have not, malad, review. Review petition in the apex court, malad.
The review application that was answered only in service. That is that just be
Review petition, page 86, lordship, is the writ petition. The writ petition is annexed. Employment as on 10/8/20 since 2021/7, and who have completed the diploma course of 18 months. So as on date have to complete the NIOS 18 months or employed. The petitioner has not completed the NIOS diploma course as on date because he is of 17-19 batch. So under the order, what the petitioner is asking for the review is not coming under this umbrella.
Review of the Supreme Court order.
Review of the Supreme Court order.
Where is this review order? How you are coming under that order?
Well, review order. He is of he has done NIS course of 18 months of 2017-2019 batch. 18 months. But he is not coming under the purview of the review order. Because he has not completed the course. Page 86, lordship. Kindly come to page 86. Para 3. This was the clarification in the review.
Who were in employment as on 10th and who have completed the diploma course.
Yes. Now page 43, lordship. The certificate. Well, both the category has been.
You are in,
he is not coming to any of the either of the.
Your employment in 2017.
2017. He is not employed.
Course,
not employment. Course, I completed the course.
No, two conditions.
Two conditions.
Who were in employment on 10th August 2017 and completed the course of 18 months.
Diploma. The certificate is in page 43, lordship. Kindly come to page 43. The course is of 17-19 and the date of issuance of certificate is at the bottom, 22nd May 2019. Page 43. This is the certificate of NIS. So neither he is coming to.
So this is on 22nd May 2019.
He has obtained. He has completed.
Completed on May 2019. But the review, original judgment says, where is the original judgment? Have you ever supplied the copy?
Lordship, I have handed over.
I don't know. Jaivir Singh judgment to দিয়েছিল
আমি দেখছি
এগুলো নিয়ে না একবার বসে আমি বারবার বলছি In view of that, what has been held by this court herein above, we find that the High Court erred in holding 18 months diploma conducted by NUS through ODL mode is equivalent to 2 years regular diploma, particularly so when so material placed on the court even remotely hold that such a qualification was recommended by expert body. Therefore, everything, those who were 18 months diploma conducted by NIOS through ODL mode those teachers' service gone. Now clarification already in service by 2017 and those who have completed that.
As on date, they have to complete the course.
But neither of
Petition has-
the conditions you are fulfilling. Just be
And
saying.
moreover, Lordship, the panel has been published in the January 2024. The petition has been affirmed in December
Panel of
2022. What my learned the petition is asking for, it has been published in the January 2024, and he has affirmed this affidavit in the month of December 2024, Lordship. After completion of everything.
you participate, you are not in service even.
No,
my lord. I have participated, my lord, in the recruitment process and my lord, the interview also.
Participated in which process, which year? How many petitioners are there?
2 petitioners. 22.
And moreover, they are OBC A.
Oh.
Obtained in 2022, the certificates.
No, OBC A, my lord. One is
They have applied that
exempted
category.
category. Exempted
applied-
category.
they
And
have
another,
applied in
my lord,
that category.
OBC A, my lord, the PH category. 22 notification.
Page 39, Lordship. Their call letter. 39 and
2022 process.
2022 recruitment process, Lordship.
Why they have been declared disqualified?
Lordship, they have got the 18 months course. That is for the
Not a eligible
NIOS,
course.
from the NIOS. That is not the eligibility criteria, Lordship. Because they have to complete 2 years DLED course.
So your NIOS, you prayed that it should be treated as DLED degree.
My lord.
This is your prayer.
My lord, because my lord, at the time of my lord notification, there is no any my lord segregation.
But after this, Devish Sharma, you cannot.
After the
reopen.
clarification
No,
also.
but my lord, this judgment has no any retrospective effect, my lord. And that is why, my lord, this.
That has been clarified. Now,
He is not
No, my lord, clarified, but there is no any clarification regarding the retrospective effect, my lord. Because, my lord, even
now
there
what
are
is your prayer? Tell. Oh, treating that you have DLED degree, and what is the rejection of their candidature? Any express rejection?
Lordship. Though there is no rejection, if they are impaneled, they will be.
Therefore, they participated in the counseling.
They participated in the YOC and the aptitude test, Lordship. And when the verification of the documents are there, they have been say it is produced that in iOS 18 months that we cannot consider that.
But
in the
my lord,
2022
after but my lord, after verification, my lord, I have been my lord called for interview, and my lord, as far my knowledge is concerned, my lord, in the same issues, my lord, there is a matter is pending before the apex court, and my lord, next date is 6th, my lord, the February 7th, my lord.
That
As
is
per my lord.
2022 DLED full-time course for 2 years.
No.
They are not
NIOS,
coming into
NIOS,
the
my lord.
no.
I have my lord this. Kindly, if your lordship,
No,
my
no,
lord, I may my
Lordship,
lord,
that is
judgment, my
full-time
lord.
course of
No,
2 years.
please, my lord, the
That
NIOS.
Supreme Court has asked the court
What is
to
your prayer? Your
NIOS.
prayer is that you have DLED through NIOS
My lord.
18 months course. That is your course.
My lord.
That is appearing at page 43.
But my lord, this judgment has not, my lord, this nullify the
learned friend is relying on this judgment.
because my lord, if your lordship, my lord, kindly my lord,
Now,
come to the
this
notification.
You want that this NIOS DLED should be treated as a equivalent to DLED degree.
As per the notification.
And you should be allowed, it should be appointed as you were called for interview and personal.
Because my lord, in this
notification
merit
stand
list, my lord.
When the Supreme Court has already decided the issue.
But my lord, in this
notification stand
merit list, my lord, there is no person, my lord, from the NIOS. But in the notification, my lord, there is no any segregation. And my
That
lord, the
is, the
Jai,
answer is your, this, the
what my lord, the
Jasbir Singh is your
Jaivir Singh,
answer.
Jaivir Singh judgment, my lord, there is no any retrospective effect, my lord. My lord, kindly,
What
may
retrospective,
I,
Your Lordship?
my
It
lord,
has
may,
been
may,
Clarified,
already
paragraph
clarified.
my lord, clarify.
Either in service or the
My
course has
lord,
to be completed.
my lord,
It is
if
that.
your lordships, my lord, give me a my lord chance, my lord, to produce my lord these documents, my lord, whether any matter is my lord pending before, my lord, I am my lord sure from as far my knowledge is concerned, my lord. Kindly, my lord, give me opportunity.
Adjournment. March list.
Yes.
OTRA.
26.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the state. I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, lordship. Because the petitioner is the primary teacher.
Key.
Teacher lordship is paying for the usual transfer lordship. He applied offline transfer application lordship. Lordship will find from page number 36.
No, transfer on the ground.
On the ground of medical lordship. His
Medical
wife is lordship is seriously ill lordship. I have annexed the medical document. Your lordship will find from page
Not very
number
convincing. Wife, what is the sufferance of the wife for the
lordship.
wife being ill?
Lordship.
So you are under which DPSC?
Lordship Howrah DPSC.
Howrah.
And Howrah.
Have you made DPSC party?
Yes, your lordship, we have served.
What you have served? The council advocate is there.
But I served upon the DPSC lordship.
Serve him and then come
Tomorrow lordship.
tomorrow.
Great.
27.
27.
Well, instead of tomorrow, day after tomorrow.
But let you see if he can convince at least a report. Your role is a very limited.
Yes,
Let
my
them
lord,
do.
I know.
27.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner.
Deposit court fees
It is there.
paid or not paid?
It is there. It is not paid. It is not.
Pay first. What is the prayer?
The prayer is, lordship, it's a covered matter.
Covered matter means?
I have not been termed as the trained candidates. The petitioners are primary teachers, West Bengal education primary teachers. Thereafter, they opted training from 2014 to 2016. The training was completed.
What kind of training?
DLED training.
Regular?
Yes.
DLED regular? Through
DLED
NIOS?
regular. A regular training. DLED training was complete. After that, appointment was given from August 23rd, 2017. I have been getting the category A salary, but still I am being termed as a category B candidate. In that
I don't
respect,
follow.
A category pay scale he is asking for. He has joined.
no, I am not asking for that.
He's getting a
Yes, I'm
category
getting
score.
that. But the only difficulty is that I am being termed as a category B candidate. For that reason,
How
I
it's
have
possible?
filed.
In the B category, how it's possible they receive the A category scale? How?
Lordship, that
How-
has been covered.
B category is received by the
Show
A
me
category.
where you have been termed as a B category scale of B category.
Lordship, in that regard, we have
B category means I fail to follow.
B category means without training loss.
Lordship kindly comes to
B category,
page
Two
89.
category, one
two
trained
category
and
of
without
pay
trained.
scale. One A category scale of pay.
Without pay scale of the without trained.
That is B category
B
scale.
category.
But is there any classification of the teachers as A categories?
There there is a classification.
Show me that classification.
Lordship, before that classification, kindly comes to page 89 once. I've sent them a representation. Why I am opting for this is today that in 2014 to 16, I had opted for the training, DLA training. Thereafter, in February, I was given the appointment in 2017. At that point of time, I was getting category B salary. In August 2017, from August 2017, I have been getting category A salary, but my untrained status has not been changed. I have given this
Where from I will be
representation.
getting your untrained status has not been changed?
That is because I was granted I have been granted the
Where from
appointment.
I will be getting that you are a B category teacher? Where from it is?
That clarification, Lordship, I have sought in the representation. They have not replied.
You made a representation, but
That is the reason.
Where is your you must have some basis to claim
Yes,
yourself B
my
category. Where is that?
basis was, my appointment was made on the basis
You are
of a
not following
category.
the procedure. Any document you can show that you are a B category
Lordship,
teacher?
in regard of any document, I will be unable to show. But these kind of facts, in a similar fact situation, Honorable Justice Amrita Sinha has. It has also been annexed in the petition, page 84, this order, in the same line, Lordship, only this clarification from the board. Second page.
No, you are not being treated as an untrained candidate. Now you are being treated as untrained candidate. You are getting a category
Only that
scale.
clarification, Lordship, because I have sought in the representation. Only that clarification. I will read it on the second page once the
Wait.
petition. Lordship.
কারেকশন বলো না, কারেকশন করলেই তো হয়ে যাবে। হ্যাঁ, একটু কারেকশন করে দেবে। হ্যাঁ।
Oh, Mr.
Yes,
Bosho, they are asking that we
Only
are
for
getting
record. Yes, only for record correction.
Only for
record correction. Lordship, here, Lordship, only for that lead Lordship representation shall be considered by the board, Lordship. Direction
The
was given to the
representation will be
representation to consider by the board.
pay the deficit court fees first.
I will.
Then come tomorrow. Pay next, then come tomorrow.
I'm grateful, Lordship. I'm grateful.
28. My lord, this matter pertains to area pensions from CPF to GPF. The petitioners.
এটা কি করে আসলো? হ্যাঁ?
My lord, a similar order has been passed by your lordship in December 2024. This is the order. Kindly.
কেন? দেখি। আরে ওটা দেখো। Where is the state? Why have scores
This is the affidavit of service.
The state advocate is necessary. I cannot ask the AGP to appear.
Lord,
Any state advocate in this room? You are. Take the pain of appearing against him. Serve him a copy and come tomorrow.
Okay.
That has related area pension of the conversion of CPF to UPI.
Again, all these matters. Ascertain it from the GP office, then come tomorrow.
I already served.
Service will not do. Let the who has been assigned with this brief. 30.
30.
30 also CPF.
30 only I am for the statement.
Okay.
30 I am for petitioner.
Model order. CPF to GPF.
Yes, my lordship. CPF to GPF.
এগুলো দেখে দিচ্ছ না? 31.
31.
My lord, this matter also relates to area pension from CPF to GPF.
Area not mentioned. Not today, certain from the GP office who has appeared.
32.
I have it. তুমি আছো ঠিক আছে এভিডেভিট হয়ে গেছে হ্যাঁ থ্যাংক ইউ পাঠিয়ে দিচ্ছি তোমাকে একটা kindly see your lordship's order I have prepared that affidavit to that extent making statement that my mother died on particular date as your lordship desire. This is the affidavit and we have missed in earlier occasion also, earlier affidavit also it was mentioned, but we have missed that. That is why your lordship directed. Page 56. It's a copy. 32.
You are required to file it before this, who is the author? District Inspector of
Yes.
School.
It was there. Kindly come to it. Is our mistake. Page 56. That date was mentioned in the petition itself. Another document. Earlier, affidavit. Kindly come to page 36. Because both we missed. It is our mistake to point out that it was pointed out on other date, last line of the page 36. That particular date was mentioned there. Since we could not find the actual date as per petition's amendment, it could not have been. Let them take a step and matter may be posted in the month list of February. In the meantime, process can be done.
Your Lordship, as per today morning's information, the DIP has informed us that they have not yet received this copy of the affidavit. They are yet to receive a copy of the affidavit.
So this is release of
pensionary benefit of unmarried daughter. And all the other legal heirs has given no objection to that. Only requirement was there.
Vishwas, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that necessary affidavit disclosing the date of death of the mother of the petitioner is ready, and same would be filed before the District Inspector of School, PE, District Purbo Mednipur, the respondent number 2 hearing in course of this week.
My lord.
Let such affidavit be filed within the said time. The respondent number 2 thereafter shall process the pension papers for release of family pension in favor of the petitioner
To the
dispose of
No, make it in the month list of February.
and to file a
under the
report
pension
before this court on the next date of hearing, March 2025, under the heading pension.
And that should be sent to the DPPG after process.
Let them do
Let
whatever steps they are required to take.
My lord.
Next
Grateful tell. But let that copy be kept with the record. Fresh copy.
My lord, in item number
Copy of the affidavit be kept with the
33.
my lord, in item number
today kept with
in item number 33, I am appearing on behalf.
Let it be not formally taken on record, because he will consider if he
All right.
says no, this is objected to or something.
All right. Let it be not formally kept with the record. Grateful.
Let it be there. You have placed it.
Much
will
of
be
it.
there.
Much of it.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, in item number
Lord,
33, I am
your lordship was pleased to my direct to serve the respondent bank, my lord. I have served, my lord, but unfortunately, my lord, today I have missed my brief on last Saturday, my lord.
You are for the bank.
I am for the bank, my lord. I have been recently engaged only 2 days back, my lord. My lord, this is an old matter. So if my lord gives me only 1 week's time.
Time you will be getting, but the problem you have understood. What is his problem? He has done some. This is
Page 16 most probably, my lord. Today I have missed my brief due to my mother illness, my lord.
Very well, very well.
I went
No problem, no problem.
My lord, if my lord allows me, my lord, I will be also arguing on the point of maintainability.
Yeah,
My lord,
I am
subject to my
ready-
lord's
I am
sanction.
ready to serve.
Very well. Page. Oh, rent.
Yes, yes, yes. According to the bank's norms laid down, my lord. Lord, regarding Lord maintainability, Lord, I want to submit, Lord.
Very well, don't try to advance an anticipatory argument. He was your tenant, State Bank was your tenant.
Yes.
State Bank has vacated the premises without paying the area rate.
Yes, yes.
Take instruction how it can be paid.
My Lord.
This is only 1 lakh odd amount. Ask your bank back once you have exploited. It is not that you are not a tenant.
My Lord.
Take instruction. Not this week.
Deeply applied.
Order.
But I am appealing for the school.
Nafisa Begum is his junior. Great problem for the last 3 days. He's not appealing.
Too busy, too busy.
I'm not getting my salary, Milord, since April 2024.
What is this matter about?
Matter is, Milord, the petitioner initially was appointed as a as an assistant teacher in a primary school. Now, while he was in service, that period, Milord, MHRD has issued a guideline that within that stipulated time, they have to do 18 months course, DLED course through NOS. Now, I have done that. Now, I have done, as on Milord 10/8/2017, I have done 18 months DLED course, Milord, through NIS. Subsequently, Milord, another notification issued by another school, primary school, for the purpose of taking primary assistant teacher. I applied there. I joined there. My appointment was approved. Thereafter, Milord, Joybir Singh came. Joybir Singh came, said that 18 months DLED course is not equivalent to 2 years DLED course. So, Milord, my appointment, approval, everything has been given go by the DI. Okay. Subsequently, Milord, what happened?
Review.
In the review, Milord, paragraph 3 is clear. So, Milord, this order has to go. In the review, Supreme Court has said, however, to avoid any confusion, we again clarify that the 18 months diploma obtained by such persons who were in employment as on 10/8/2017 and who have completed the diploma course of 18 months would be treated as valid diploma holder for the purpose of applying in other institution or for promotional avenues. So I have applied it, and once I have
Who has passed this order?
DI, page 34, page 33.
Page 33.
Yes.
Of the writ
Page 33 of the writ petition.
Retrospectively.
More so, Milord, Joybir Singh has been given retrospective effect. Prior to Joybir Singh, Milord, I was appointed, my appointment was approved. Joybir Singh, Milord, delivered on Milord 28th of November 2023. And Milord, my appointment was approved with effect from Milord 1st of November, 1st of September 2023.
No, the clarification is, Mr. Tiwari.
Yes.
No, I have clarification.
Clarification is, Milord, absolutely clear. It says, Milord, does not apply once a person has attained the minimum eligibility criteria. Then he don't have to attain or achieve it, Milord, separately. But once I have attained it, so I have attained the minimum eligibility criteria, minimum eligibility qualification. So clarification is to that effect also. It says, kindly text, Milord, paragraph 2 onwards of the
original judgment.
No, review. But the last have a copy of the review judgment. No, just take this.
This
is a review of
Jasbir.
Yes, Jaybir.
Now, so far, Jaybir, this was held that we find the High Court erred in holding 18 months diploma conducted by NIOS through ODL mode is equivalent to 2 years regular diploma.
Yes.
This was the paragraph 56 of the original judgment.
Yes.
Now, few
Now, Joybir is also held. May I just place paragraph 56? It said, on the contrary, the communication dated 6 September 2019 of NCT, the directive of the MHRD, so also the recognition order dated 22nd September 2017 clearly go on to show that the 18-month diploma was provided as a one-time window to the in-service teacher to acquire minimum qualification.
Wait.
Yes.
কোথায় গেল আবার ওটা? এদিকে আসুন তো।
He takes my rich petition. Page 33.
So Jaibir is Vishwanath and others is the review, na?
Review. Vishwanath and others is review.
Paragraph 3.
Paragraph 3.
No, no, এটা দেয়নি। Order impugned is at page
33. 33.
This was passed on 18th April.
Yes.
After the review order.
Prior to the
Before the
review
review order.
Joybir came, kindly see,
November
on 28th of November 2023.
This is 28th.
28th of November 28/11/2023. That is the Joybir. I was subsequently I joined on 1st of September 2023.
Prior to this.
Prior to Joybir. And my appointment was approved with effect from 1st of September 2023 prior to joining.
This is one of the ground. Now
One of the
tell
ground.
me, however, the situation has been clarified. You are coming under the review.
Yes, yes. Now I am absolutely coming
Now
under the
review come when review came.
Review came lot on lot December 10, 2024.
So you were in employment on 10th August 2017.
Yes.
And you had completed 8 months
18 months course.
When you completed that,
Not
where from I'll be getting from the record.
yes. But kindly text my paragraph 9.
Any document?
Yes, my lord, page 21. Page 21 of my writ petition. Your lordship would find, my lord, this is my lord, National Institute of Open Schooling, acknowledgement receipt of an application, NIS DL registration. It was submitted on 22nd of September 2017. My lord, in that application, your lordship would find, my lord, date of application is 16/2/2017. Application submitted on 22nd of September 2017. And my lord, admitted fact that I was in employment on 10/8/2017.
No, when this course was completed, 18 months course, any certificate issued
Yes,
or
yes,
anything?
27. This is 2017-19. Lord, you also get it, Lord. Diploma in Elementary Education, DLED passed examination held in the session 2017-19.
But this is subsequent.
No.
You are not coming on the purview of.
No. This is coming. This is
No, it is completed when?
It is
2019.
2019. My lord,
how can it be? The review is saying
it is not
employment on September 2017 and who have completed.
Yes, completed.
That means who have completed NIS after completion have.
Yes, I have completed that.
You got your appointment when?
I got my appointment. This is a first school. Well, kindly down page 20 of my writ petition. First. Page 20 of my writ petition.
10th February 2017.
This is not
as an untrained candidate.
Yes. Well, while in that school, I have done
when? Question is
during,
when?
During this period,
2019.
2019.
But the cut-off date which has Supreme Court has said,
yes,
that is on 10th August 2017.
No. Up to 1st April 2019.
Where from you are
Yeah,
saying?
the Javir Singh is clear to that effect. This is the circular issued by the Ministry of MHRD. MHRD circular is clear. MHRD says one time window has been provided to in-service candidate to come
pursuant to his review order.
No, prior to review order. This is not two things are there. Initially, I was appointed as an assistant teacher in the primary school.
Without training.
Without. Subsequently, as per NCT guideline, MHRD issued a one-time window notification. It says the person who are in service having no training certificate, they have to complete the training within 2 years. Last date is 1st April 2019. Last date.
Understood.
Yes.
I'm not concerned about that.
During that period, while I was in service of X school, I applied.
Factually understood.
Yes.
Supposing a teacher who joined without any training qualification, now subsequently joined the NIOS program for complete the DLED course.
DLED course.
The review, first of all, Supreme Court clear term says no. This is not a training qualification in the original judgment.
No, my lord. That is also, my lord, I join issue, my lord. That is not the.
Just read out. Let us understand.
I just read out, my lord, certain paragraphs. Kindly text, my lord, this judgment, my lord.
No. First of all, you answer me, Mr. Tiwari.
Yes.
Paragraph 50.
Your lordship is taking this judgment, my lord, 2023 SCC online SC1.
That is, I mean, Jaibir Singh, I'm saying, original judgment.
Yeah. But it will be easier for us, both of us, my lord. If you also can text 2023 SSC online SC 1584.
1582.
Now, my lord, kindly text 3 paragraphs I will show to your lordship. Paragraph 44.
Before that, please answer this.
Yes.
Paragraph 54.
Paragraph 54. Yes, my lord.
That leaves us with the question as to whether High Court was justified
in holding that the
the
18 months
18
diploma
months
conducted by
diploma
the NIS through ODL mode is said to be equivalent 2 years
2 years
diploma
diploma as required by the NCT
but-
23rd August 2010. That is no dispute.
No dispute.
This
Now-
is the issue of
Yes.
consideration before the Honorable Supreme
Yes.
Court. Now, Honorable Supreme Court in paragraph 56 is answering this. Read out paragraph 56.
Paragraph 56. In view of what has been held by this court herein above, we find the High Court are in holding that 18 months diploma conducted by the AIS through ODL mode is equivalent to the 2 years regular diploma. Particularly so, there is no material placed on record to even remotely hold the such qualification was recommended by the expert body of NCT. On the contrary, the communication dated 6th September 2019 of NCT directive of the MHRD also the recognition order dated 22nd September 2017 clearly go on to show that the 18 months diploma was provided as a one-time window to the in-service teachers to acquire minimum qualifications between 2017 Amendment Act and the outer limit of 1st April 2019. In our considered view, High Court was totally erred in holding that the 2 years diploma is equivalent to 18 months diploma.
You have
What
got
I
the
am on.
That
I am
answer-
in this window period. I am in this window. Kindly text 2 paragraph I will be showing to you. So kindly text paragraph 44 once of this judgment. Paragraph 44.
Yes.
Milord, may I just. Paragraph 44 says, it is thus clear that the entire scheme was for the purpose of providing a window to the in-service teachers, inasmuch as unless they would acquire requisite qualifications prior to 1st April 2019, they could not have continued to remain in service and would have faced dismissal from service. As such, we find the High Court was erred in holding that the 18 months diploma conducted by NIS through ODL mode is equivalent to 2 years diploma as provided in the notification of NCT dated 23rd August 2010 and 29 July 2011.
Now,
well, I just
sum up
yes.
this. Therefore, by two notification, NCT originally provided that 2010 and 2011,
yes,
that those who have unless would have acquired requisite qualification prior to 1st April 29. What
Yes.
is that prior to? NIS ODL mode?
Yes.
Before 1st April 29. This was NCT.
Yes.
According to the Honorable Supreme Court, the High Court has erroneously interpreted it to hold that those who has acquired this qualification is equivalent to 2 years regular DLED course. Ultimately, but did not clarify in the paragraph 54 and ultimate paragraph 56 without making any clarification that those who are already reacted on that notification as paragraph 56 declared all goes. Now, subsequently, this was said that those who are in 2017, what is the justification of making this cutoff date of 2017?
As because they were MHRD.
Because this notification is of 2010.
Yes.
And 2011.
2011.
Of the original parent body. Now, the judgment says that High Court was erroneously held that NIS is valid degree DLED equivalent to DLED 2 years course. But what is the significance of this date of 10th August 2017?
10th significance is this, Milord. Suppose somebody got service, Milord, without having training course. Now, Milord, for the purpose of providing one-time window to them, there was a MHRD notification. In that one-time window,
that is 2010, 2011.
No, that was subsequently 2017 notification. That is the Supreme Court.
Where is that?
22nd September 2017. That is the NCT notification.
Very well, Mr. Tiwari, I'm coming back.
Yes.
রাখো তো।
Madam, before rising, item 37, I had a matter before the division bench at 2 p.m. Can it be tomorrow? Mr. Ratul Biswas is appearing for the other side. I had it.
Not today করে রাখো, not today করে রাখো।
37 notification আছে এখানে।
March, Lordship, kindly consider.
Not now, continuing matter is going on.
My Lord,
Wait.
with respect to item number 32, my Lord, formality to appear before Lordship, I was not there at the time of call.
Wait, let me
No,
continue.
my Lord, it has been, order has been passed, your Lordship will ask my junior to.
So the order has been passed.
Yes. The Lordship has been pleased to direct my junior to appear before Lordship to.
Give your name.
My Lord.
Now,
Yes, my Lord.
let the matter continue. Thereafter, you come and now you are available at last.
To cut the matter short, my lord, my entire basis of issuance of this April 2024, which is
Shall
at
be
page
seen.
7, my lord, was on the basis of the one Supreme Court
Shall
judgment.
be seen.
Yes.
Clarified subsequent.
Subsequently clarified. After
Therefore-
that, my lord, nothing remains. My lord, I have just one
the
copy, my
judgment.
lord, and I have marked it, my lord, para 3 and para 4. It's crystal clear.
Just give me the background, Mr. Tiwari.
The
Petitioner.
background is not. The petitioner was initially appointed as assistant teacher.
Where?
In Loreto St. Mary's Primary School on 10th of February 2017.
Where have you stated that? Hey. পেন্সিলটা রেখে গেছিলাম ব্লু পেন্সিলটা ব্লু পেন্সিল oh sorry
But kindly text that relevant list of dates, you will also get it. Page 4.
আসুন it's a Christian minority school.
Yes.
Appointment was approved.
If your lordship wants to see,
But that was not approved. There she was working. Subsequently, the new school, this was approved.
Oh, not subsequent news.
Present school, there her appointment was approved.
Then what is the difficulty?
My lord.
Then the difficulty arose where?
After Jai Singh.
After approval, my lord, that was withdrawn because of Jai Singh.
Acha. The petitioner was appointed as a teacher in Loreto St. Mary's Girls Primary School, comma, Christian minority school. This is under Kolkata DPSC.
Yes, yes.
No, minority schools are not under DPSC.
Not under.
There is.
So, ঠিক আছে আচ্ছা the petitioner HON'BLE February 10, 2017 was appointed as and at such and such school. Petitioner had completed 18 months DLED course conducted by NIOS in the 2017-2019 session.
Well, may I take your lordship's leave?
Thereafter, he had, this was through a selection process.
Yes, through a selection.
Thereafter, the petitioner participated in the selection process for selection process. This was initiated by that particular school.
Yes, by the school.
Initiated by.
Respond number 4.
Yes, St. Anne's Free Primary School. And was selected. Her appointment in the said school was approved by the district prime inspector of the school within bracket PE 24 Pargana South.
South 24 Parganas.
The respondent number 3 hearing. Subsequently, the Honorable Supreme Court the said respondent subsequently in view of the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of
Jaivir Singh and others versus State of Uttarakhand and others reported in 2023 SCC online within bracket SC 1584 by the impugned. Where is the withdrawal?
Page 33.
By the impugned order dated April 18, 2024 has withdrawn the said approval of appointment of the petitioner. Stop. The order impugned is
Page 33.
Achha. 18th April.
18th.
And a clarification came in December. Subsequent to the order, thereafter, the Honorable Supreme Court, on a review application, clarified the said judgment of Jaivir Singh Supra, vied its judgment and order dated December 10, 2014 as follows. Ever paragraph 3 ta quote kore debe.
But your lordship quote paragraph 3 as well as paragraph 4. Paragraph 4 says
As
that
follows.
clarification will be effective from the date of pronouncement of the judgment under review.
3 and 4. Okay. Follow? Therefore, in view of such clarification, the order impugned is not sustainable and is accordingly set aside. Disposed of.
But consequential benefit, Miller, I am not getting salary. All consequential benefits should be given to me. But I am working there, but I am not getting any salary.
Upon
From the date of approval.
From the date of approval.
the consequential benefit. Now, the benefit consequential of setting aside the order impugned be released in favor of the petitioner.
Within?
I'm not fixing any time.
Deep table.
Deep love.
Disposed of.
Deep love.
এগুলো দিন তো এটা দিয়েছে এটা কোনটা
up this matter. This is relating to this judgment of Jaiveer Singh. Now, what is this matters about? এই ফাইলে আসলো ওকে দেখানো ওরা বলতে পারে
35 তো দেখেছে 35 দেখেছে
হ্যাঁ এটার সাথে
find any
Any connection with it. This is something the Teachers Association approached.
Yeah.
এগুলো
Maybe, my lord, it is connected with the Jadbir Singh, some of the employees who are terminated, but I don't think so, my lord.
ওই ফাইলটা সাজিয়ে দাও কোনো কিছু নেই নেক্সট ওয়ান
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Lord, I am for the state respondent.
Chairman Purbo Bardhaman.
On the last occasion, there is a direction upon the state. My case is that, my lord, the case of the petitioner is already covered by the larger bench of this honorable court.
Lord, I have got the instruction, but it is outdated, my lord. My lord, in view of the larger bench judgment,
there is no scope for to
My lord,
reject the prayer.
After
My
the
lord,
larger bench, my lord,
let it be considered.
larger bench is affirmed by the honorable Supreme Court.
Let it be considered by the authorities.
The SLP has been dismissed.
দিকে দাও ওটা দাও where is your application how far it has progressed
My lord, it is not updated.
so file a report that when you
Lord,
have applied for when
My lord,
when died
My lord, initial, my lord, to 2000, my lord, 23, I am applied.
when died
Mother died in 2019.
just give me the dates
My lord.
Family pension and report.
No, that's sir. My lord, mother of
PPSC
the
Nodia
PPSC Purbo Bardhaman. She reside in Nodia.
she resides in Nodia
My lord can get it page 23. My representation 23. Everything is stated in that.
no, your list of date does not disclose
Yes, yes.
retired on 1980 father died on 2002 mother died on 2019 application of family made in 2023 now it is pending at the DI's end.
DI's end. The only contention is that larger bench, after the order of the larger bench, they are preferring an SLP. They are not taking any steps, only plea the SLP is pending. Now the SLP has been dismissed.
আসুন the father of petitioner which DPSC or DI will consider it
My lord, Purbo Bardhaman,
Purbo Bardhaman.
District Inspector of School.
Purbo Bardhaman is a party
Yes,
Lord,
Yes, my lord.
The chairman is respondent number 6 and the DI is
DI is my lord, respondent number 4.
বর্ধমান না পূর্ব বর্ধমান দেখো the father of the petitioner was an assistant teacher in a school under the Purbo Bardhaman District Primary School Council. On attaining the age of superannuation, he had retired from his service on August 31, 1980 and died on January 2, 2002. The mother of the petitioner, the widow of mother of the petitioner has also died on
15
May 15, 2019. The petitioner thereafter on September 21, 2023 applied for has applied family pension. Such application is pending at the end of District Inspector of School AC, Purva Bardhaman, respondent number 4 herein. Stop. In view of the judgment, the Shobita,
Yes, my lord.
judgment of the special bench, right of a married daughter,
Paragraph 18.
the right of the married daughter of a deceased teacher is recognized by the Honorable Special Bench of this court in the case of এটা দেখে একটু বসিয়ে দিন ব্র্যাকেটে ম্যাট নাম্বার. Therefore, the petitioner's entitlement has been crystallized. The respondent number 3, na?
Respondent number 4.
4 is directed to process the pension papers and to take forward steps for release of such pension in accordance with law within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of these orders, and to file a should I dispose it of?
No, my lord. Keep it
And to
pending.
file a report before this court on the next date of hearing. March monthly list under the heading 4 weeks covers us when? It will middle of February. Let it come in March under the heading pension.
My lord, kindly record that against that is special leave petition, my lord, it was also dismissed.
The judgment of the Honorable the special bench of this court has already been affirmed. The right of the petitioner to get such family pension has been crystallized. বলে ওটাকে ডিরেকশন আগেরটা তাহলে লিখবে.
আচ্ছা বলে
Great. 26.
36, my lord, same district mutual transfer, my lord, Bakura, same district mutual transfer. And my last occasion, my lord, passed an order for transfer, my lord, but the matter is pending for a report, which is my lord directed to DPSC Bakura chairman, my lord, directed to file a report.
2 days time. I have received some copy, but affirmation is not. 2 days time.
Not this week. Not this week. পরের সপ্তাহে দিব. Next one. ও হ্যাঁ, আমার নট টুডে হয়ে গেছে. আর ইয়ে প্রসেনজিতের কোনটা জন্য কি হয়েছে? সে বাটা চল. Are you not going? Kumbo?
Yes,
When?
because our Boitok is 7, 8, and 9 February.
Rush time. Total rush hour. Huge rush that time. Shahi Snan probably tomorrow.
This year I could not avail. I cannot avail of Shahi Snan because of the Boitok is a different time.
7, 8, 9 from there you go.
So then 12th, before that 3rd, and then 12th. There are 3 sessions and the rest are
You are not getting neither of the days. Update, go even on the update. See the India.
No, almost I go almost
Every year.
Except
Every
the pandemic and thereafter 2-3 years I go in there.
That is why I was wondering. You are here still. Next one. Dago. Oh, yeah.
Government list, item number 158.
Yes, what is this?
That continuing matter, 2016 selection process. Being a trained candidate, petitioner want the appointment, because the coordinate bench already passed the order, remember last occasion, the Soham Rajyoti order.
Don't throw the names, very difficult to recollect. Give me the fact.
The petitioner declared TET qualified subsequently after 2016 selection process, my lord. My lord will remember.
Oh, therefore the 2016 you could not take up because of the delay on the part of the board to declare. Now you are claiming at appropriate time, had there been this result to pass, then you had a chance to.
Not any chance, I definitely get appointment because of that rule position. At that point of time, my lord, 42,000 odd was the vacancy. And my lord, rule is very clear. And the last occasion, my lord will remember, I placed the rule position. May I read that rule first? Because on last occasion, my lord, I placed that rule. Rule 8, sub rule 8, page number 41. The
How
rule
many
starts
petition?
from
Wait.
single petition.
Petitioner is one.
Yes.
Okay. Tell me when her TET result. His. A4 নেই।
It declared date fast on 20 December 2021, page number 54. Before that, my lord, may I place the no. And the coordinate bench order, I last occasion, my lord will remember, my lord read the fourth coordinate bench order, page number 111.
TET passed when?
20 December 2021.
Page?
Page number 54, my lord. Because, my lord, may I place the page number 54?
This is TET 2014.
Yes, my lord.
When this test was held?
In the year 2015.
Any date?
The examination are here 11th October 2015.
2015, but result was not published.
Not published. 2014 result was published on 20 September 2016. Result published.
Result published?
On 20 September 2016. And recruitment notification for
Wait. Result published, dated
20 September 20 September 2016.
And recruitment process
initiated by dint of the notification of 26 September 2016.
Where is that notification?
This is the first page is the board and the later one is the typed copy.
Now,
in pursuance, this notification came in pursuance of 2016 recruitment rules. May I place the rules, madam? The rule is annexed with my writ petition.
No, Mr. Samim, 2014 TET you took up, you took the 2014 TET?
In 2015.
2015? But the selection process notice came there after you passed.
Yeah, no. I at that point of time selection, I was not passed. I declared passed on 20 December 2021. That's my case.
The result published on 20th September, you just now said 20th September
Yes,
2016?
that is state result passed. And in this state, my lord, there was a 6 wrong answer.
Tell me that.
Yes. That's why, my lord, I passed first. I placed the relevant date. Thereafter, my lord, several writ petition filed before this court, and some of the writ petition disposed of.
6 questions number was, if this is allowed, then you had the chance to participate in 2016 selection. This is plain and simple. This is.
That is the case is not so simple. Thereafter, my lord, board, my lord, some of the candidate they preferred appeal against that order. That 6 wrong answer came. The division bench is
Awarded.
no, not awarded.
Awarded in person, then in rem.
In them subsequently after my declaration of the
Must have a list of dates to that effect.
that's why on page number 111 I want to place it. 111. Yes, list of dates is there.
Give me a clear list of dates.
111 kindly turn. There is clear list of dates. There is clear list of date. Kindly turn. Clear list of date. That's why I placed it. The last of it.
No, the 2018 order was passed in respect of all candidates.
No. Regarding 174 candidates.
So that is what I want complete. Don't refer it to the honorable judge as.
But that order is also annexed with my expectation.
No, I will not go that, Mr. Samim. You have to bring a clear list of dates. Because now I am getting, initially this was only for certain petitioners.
Yes.
Then thereafter, what happened? Appeal court.
Appeal court.
Appeal court made it for everyone.
Not. At that first instance, not. First instance, appeal court dismissed the matter. When a single candidate went to the appeal court, that order must be in rem. Thereafter, that appeal court dismissed that appeal. Thereafter, he went to the Supreme Court. Supreme Court remanded it back to the High Court.
I want a clear list of dates. Bring that. Otherwise, no argument, nothing. I will not take note.
But that is not so relevant. But
relevant for the purpose of at least for my writing of my judgment. This is relevant not for you. We are doing from the morning. You are doing the same thing, and one is coming from this corner, another is coming from this corner.
Pilots once I can bring all
yes. So that I can understand. Your adversary can understand what is your case about. Now, at one stage, this is for a particular bunch of people, candidates. Thereafter, on remand, the appeal court says, no, it will be applicable to everyone.
Yes.
Then you have come and say that if it is applicable to everyone, then it should be awarded to me. And if it is awarded to me, I would have been a selected, a qualified candidate in TET 2014 and could have been taken up the examination.
With deepest of respect.
Right? After this, then you say.
With deepest of respect, that is not my case. May I place the place? But when the matter was pending before the division bench, whether the order ought to be in rem or in personam, in the interregnum period, the board, by their own volition, declared the petitioner, instant petitioner, as a TET first candidate. So that is the cause of action. Yes, it is fact. It is fact, Madam. Kindly turn page number 50.
That's 700.
Yes, Madam. He is 738. But that 738 not covered by the any High Court order. They misinterpret the order. Why? Because kindly turn page number 54, the board notifications. Board by their own volition. Time and again, I repeated this word. Because of that, board declared this 738 odd candidate as a TET pass candidate by their own volition.
Very well.
Not by the any court order. So that's why that order is not so relevant for adjudication in this matter. That's why, my lord, kindly turn page number 54. 54, that is the board notification. That's why I want to place the board notification. May I place it?
No, very well. This is scrutiny verification.
I place it.
How many candidates? How many candidates?
Yes, my name is featured page number 55. I place the order in my way.
Well, your name came in that. You are within 738. Then what is the next development?
My next development is that, my lord, if I declared TET pass by the board in the 2015, then I could get appointment in the year 2015. That is my case altogether.
Understood. But Mr. Samim, tell me, ultimately this has come to the end. Within 738, you were there.
Yes. They considered me in that 2020 selection process,
yes.
not in the 2016 selection process. This instant writ petition is for consideration in 2016 selection process.
This is 730 was considered
And then 730, within 730, you are considered for 2020
20 selection process. My case is that.
But you are not qualified. In this, you are not qualified.
In 2020, I am not get appointment. I am qualified, but not get appointment.
That why 730 if you are TET qualified, if you have qualification, why 738 all will be absorbed?
Not. It depends
Why?
Because of
Why
that.
is Mr. Sanal,
I place. Because of that, in the year 2020, all candidates are trained candidate. But in the year 2016, out of 42,000.
Therefore, 738 candidates, 6 marks given, you have been taken as a TET qualified, but trained for lack of training qualification, your candidate.
No. Kindly, my lord, I place the fact. In the 2016 selection process, due to Right to Education Act relaxation, there was a 5 years relaxation for training qualification in the statute itself. The state of West Bengal get another 1 year relaxation, that is up to 2016, they can appoint trained candidate as well as untrained candidate. In this 2016 selection process, there was a 42,000 odd seats was there. And out of 42,000 odd seats, only 11,000 odd candidate was a trained candidate. My case is that if at that juncture, in the year 2015, the board declared me, even in the year 2016 or even in the year 2017 also.
My question is not that. My question, why your candidature in 2020 was rejected or not considered?
Because of the I not came in the zone of consideration in the 2020 because of marks. Because of marks.
Not for the training qualification.
Not for the training qualification. Because in the 2020 selection process, every candidate is the trained candidate. But in the 2016 selection process, only
don't go back to that.
My case is go back. This repetition with deepest of respect.
Let me understand why are you.
Yes.
You are driving your car in your own way.
Yes,
where your passenger will get down, you don't mind for that.
Yes.
What is a 2020 selection process? You did not come on in the merit consideration, right?
No. Yes.
But what is the relevancy you are saying? In 2021, you of your own volition have declared me as a TET qualified.
Yes, madam.
Before the judgment was treated as judgment in rem.
Yes, madam.
If that be so,
yes.
Why you should not treat it, you not relate back on 20?
Yes, madam.
This
That's
is
my
your simple case.
Yes.
Right?
That's my case.
Mr. Sanal, I don't think that 2020 selection process has got no relevance.
It's there.
No, relevance in other sense. For his claim, he participated, he was treated as TET qualified. Now, I think that the difference he wants to make, that before the 6 marks awarding 6 marks was treated as awarding of in rem, all candidates. Judgment is treated to be in rem. 738 candidates were identified that they can be 6 marks can be given to them. One of the candidates, he is one of the candidates.
No, that's not the fact.
Yeah.
Fact's not that, because he's orally saying without referring to documents that I take your losses to the facts. 2014 date. I can't give you losses the date. I can give you the year.
I want that list of dates.
That's your losses time. If you place it, then what is the use of taking court's time today? I did tell you losses. 2014 date was held. 2015 results was published, or 2016 first half of the 2016 ওইভাবে হয় না ভাই, তোমার list of dates নেই. 2016 results was published. On the basis of the 2016 date, Malad recruitment process was conducted. I tell you, losses, 2016 recruitment process was open to all, the trained or untrained, subject to TET. Now, Malenfant's contention, the TET, I passed if you had the rightly calculated. I take it. TET result was published. He was unsuccessful at the first. Then matter was taken before this honorable court. This honorable court held, ultimately, Malad appointing expert, all that 6 questions are wrong. those who have not been given 6 months out of the petitioners, they should be given. It was confined in personam. That was challenged by one candidate who was not a party to the before the learned single judge by a special leave petition. That was dismissed by the division bench presided over by the Honorable Justice Horish Tandon. Then that gentleman take up the matter before the Supreme Court. Supreme Court directed the Honorable Chief Justice after hearing the parties, let him file a fresh writ petition, that candidate, and take up all the matters, because in the meantime, the board preferred an appeal also against the single judge's judgment. That was pending for my lord some time. Now, ultimately, that judgment was passed 23, 20, no, Justice 23, I can't give a loss with the date. So, my lord, those that judgment was pending, so they cannot claim till 20, then that they are qualified date. Now, in the meantime, recruitment process of 2020 was published. Process was started. They came up before this honorable court. Kindly allow me to appear 2020.
6 months maybe.
If I get a 6 months, I will be qualified. But result was not declared because the division bench was pending. The court, my lord, we also submitted that subject to whatever, let them appear, because this was online process of submit their offline applications. We will consider in 2020 subject to getting 6 months. This is not volition. We calculated whoever before the petitioner, including the present petitioner. Similarly, he got, according to us, 6 marks or 3 marks, he declared passed.
Prior to that, you allowed?
Allowed. Filed online application. Why? Over. Then you ought to have questioned before that. Stay the proceedings. I will get 6 marks. I will get appointment in 16.
Now the 2020 selection process, before finally it was decided whether 6 months can be awarded or not, he was allowed to participate.
On the basis, his case was considered that he got the 6 marks.
Failed.
No, he was given.
But thereafter, selection
appeared, failed. Now he is coming there.
Now, 2016, it is a case what I say that had I been some marks over there, if it is calculated in this way, supposing a merit list is prepared and after review some marks after 5 years, 6 years, 7 years, somewhere, so I should be allowed to participate.
This cannot be. I tell you, Lordship, for 2 more reasons. Having appeared in the subsequent recruitment process, you cannot. First, I can elaborate, but there are judgment. Now, second, your Lordships, when the division bench passed the judgment, your Lordships, division bench, everybody should be given to be considered for 6 marks. But division bench put a rider that you cannot put the court black. That was not considered. Put the court black means, had you got a 6 marks and declared passed, you cannot relate it back to
decided without inviting affidavit.
That's your Lordship. That's the judgment.
May I place my camera? Kindly turn page number 54.
This cannot be. Let the you file at affidavit.
Kindly turn page number 54 once for myself. Obviously, they can. No doubt about it.
Piecemeal hearing, no love.
Yes. But my lord, kindly indicate in this order because of that. My lord, kindly turn page number 50 for my satisfaction. It is their board notification, nothing else. Notification for publication of the list and scrutiny verification and interview aptitude test of petitioners who have qualified in the TET 2014 exam. Very important, qualified in the TET 2014 exam after awarding maximum 6 marks for the wrong question.
Qualified.
Yes.
It should have been that they would have been
qualified. I place the hope. My learned friend is a patient school. I believe.
Yes. Have qualified in TET.
Yes, I place the just one page notification, nothing else. After awarding maximum 6 marks for the wrong question attempted, if not already awarded, in compliance with the relevant court orders. My real simple submission is that, my lord, kindly bring that court order.
No, I understand.
Yes. If that's so, my lord, then, my lord, they ought to consider me in the 2016 selection process.
Logic is very clear. So when without the court's order, you have
consider. Yes, my lord, kindly record this.
Thereafter, my lord, candidate awarding 6 marks to me. Why not? You should qualify.
That's my case. Simple. Yes,
but the question clock is tickling. At that point of time, the order that allow me, because 6 marks question, wrong question, the issue came up subsequently. At the point when you were disqualified to participate in 2016 for not having TET qualification, that issue did not crop up, that there were 6 wrong questions were there.
At that point of time, crop up, my lord.
Matter was pending.
Yes, my lord. That
Then
time,
the situation goes worse.
yes,
You should approach that.
My-
We should like 2020 selection process. You should have get an order that allow me to participate without prejudice or subject to the result of 6 marks awarding.
my lord, with request for TET is a minimum eligibility criteria.
That we did
Until and
not have.
unless I declared TET qualified,
Mr.
how could I?
Samim, at that 2016, when the result was published, somehow you have given me the date.
Yes,
Result was published on 2016 September.
yes.
Then you are aware that these 6 marks questions, questions were wrong. This was not under challenge anywhere. This was not under challenge on
Until and unless give this, I declared TET pass, how could I participate in the selection process, my lord?
I mean, try to understand. That is your stumble block. You cannot
Yes.
cross. That I have to be a TET qualified to participate.
Yes, my lord.
You were not declared TET qualified on September 2016.
Yes.
There was no challenge that there are 6 marks wrong questions are there. Until this challenge came later in the year, when the challenge came?
2017. 2017.
2017. After the process was
After
over.
process is over.
Because of that.
Even then the process was over. If the Honorable Division Bench has clarified that it clock cannot be put back.
That division bench order is stayed by the Supreme Court. Now he said that order is stayed.
Ultimately it has been
That is stayed.
Supreme Court is pending.
Yes, it's pending. That 6 wrong question is pending.
Oh, Supreme Court has stayed directing direction of giving 6 marks. Then what situation? Well, I tell you,
What I am hearing.
No, my lord, but the best of the extent,
What I am hearing
yes,
is
yes, my lord, that's my case. Kindly say, my case is that.
Mr. Samim, what I am hearing then, if the 6 marks awarding has been stayed, unless it is finalized, whether you are
not stayed for giving the impact on him. My learned friend is misleading because of that stayed in respect of in rem. My lord, because in this matter, I am altogether, my lord, from the inception, my lord. Kindly.
Petition cannot be appropriately dealt with without inviting affidavits from the parties. Late affidavit now 3, 2, 1, 6 weeks. You disclose everything what you want.
Yes.
Reply. But on the next date, please come with a definite.
Yes. My list of dates is with petition.
No, not that is not sufficient.
Yes,
upon service to the other side.
Yes, it's obvious. If they file the affidavit, I will. But just one thing, my lord, my case is that my case is not touching any of the stay, any of the order of the High Court or Supreme Court. That's my case. Because own solution board declared me.
You need not peel out the outer surface too much. You are standing alone in the sense that I was in 7:30. Have this 7:30 when you have declared me in 2019 of your own that I.
Yes,
therefore
that's my case.
That even without 6 marks awarding,
Yes, that's my case.
You treat me as
Yes,
it is a wrong on your part.
Yes, that's my case altogether.
Let them meet your case. If you have made it in your pleadings, they will meet it.
Yes, obviously.
What did I go?
For the petitioner, my lord. For the petitioner, my lord. The petitioner before your lordship is a physically disabled candidate who has appeared in the year primary TET examination in the year 2009-2010. My lord, there was a direction. Re-examination was conducted. I have been qualified in the aptitude test. Thereafter, my candidature was kept in dark. And my lord, till date, I have made several representations before the concerned authority.
2009-10, 14 years back. What are you doing so far?
My lord,
what are you doing? You had participated in 2009 selection process, being qualified.
There was a direction of
further examination. I have appeared as per the
Appointments are completed 2014.
my lord. I have 2014, my lord. That is the reason, my lord.
Why? Why you have
My lord,
you are
this
waiting for this so long time?
my lord, the
This is
made a
2009
representation. My
selection
innocuous query before your lordship is to consider the representation.
What consider they will consider?
My lord, this particular individual is a disabled person, my lord. Kindly appreciate that. It is not just a general category individual. You are suffering from physical disability. I have annexed documents of physical disability as well.
No, you participate. Then what happened?
My lord, kindly come to page 67 of my representation. That is the representation. I have cleared the written examination and the and qualified for the aptitude test. Thereafter, my lord, the status of my candidature was kept in dark. I have made several representations.
No, you have you had participated in the selection process.
Yes.
You are a TT qualified candidate.
Yes, your lordship.
Under the
Not TT
physically
qualified. Not TT qualified. TT is not required at that point.
Oh, at that point of time, it was not required. Then he participated in the selection process, written test, oral,
Everything,
all. Then what happened?
Well, probably my learned friend is not placing his case. But if your lordship adjourned it, I will show your lordship a order. Probably writ petition can be disposed of. Tomorrow I will show you the coordinate bench order.
Huh?
Coordinate bench order, I will show.
What is this?
No, number not. That's a order. Number take.
My lord,
Give me the number. They can. Hey, orderটা বার করো তো। Give it to Mr. Samim. Mr. Chatterjee, give it to Mr. Samim. In excitement, he has handed over some papers that did not take back.
Oh, that order. I have checked up the writ petition. He is coming within the date.
Acha,
I should, candidate, I should.
His writ petition was pending. Then what is the?
As per the order, we have accepted the order.
Then
As
tell
per
me.
the order, if your lordship direct us, we will give appointment.
Acha.
Because we have accepted the order. The order was tested before the division bench. Order was affirmed.
So his prayer for appointment is pending before you.
Yes. This is the order. আরেকটা কপি দেবেন এইটা হচ্ছে কস্ট টাইটেলটা অনেক বড়, যে কোনো একটা প্রথমটা দিলেই হবে। WPA নাম। The petitioner, is seriously, is suffering from latches and delay. He ought to have vigil over the matter so that all the matters were disposed of before Justice Mantha. And all appointments
Writ petition was pending, like, or he has.
Yes.
Lordship, as per the school education department, I am not instructed. The approval is there necessary, Lordship. Approval is necessary. But without my instruction of the approval, I can't. Here, Lordship, I am giving the Commissioner of Education to file a report. If the Lordship, he say.
No, let me get the initial report from him.
Yes.
The order to the order.
Yes.
ফাইল হচ্ছে আগস্ট 2023। আগস্ট 2023। ঠিক আছে। কাট ছিল
তাহলে কি করে হবে?
So this repetition was filed before the cutoff date.
No.
Paragraph 19, your lordship. Page 10.
19, I am on 19.
Yes.
19 is cut-off date is the March 2024.
Huh.
Here lordship filed the writ petition August
Yes.
to 2023. That is within cut-off date.
Within cutoff date. So you file a report, say after I will direct this. The petitioner had participated in the selection process initiated by the Howrah District Primary School Council for recruitment of assistant teachers in primary schools of the district, of the said district. Under the physically handicapped category. He was আমি পরীক্ষায় উত্তীর্ণ হই, what does it mean? He was
Succeed. উত্তীর্ণ
written
হয়েছে
test. There was a written test.
written.
He was successful in the written test and had participated in the appellate test. The grievance of the petitioner is that thereafter he is in completely dark. He is completely in dark about the ultimate fate of his candidature. The chairman of the council, the respondent number such and such, is directed to file a report on the said grievance of the petitioner on the next date of hearing. Place it in the supplementary list on after 2 weeks. দেখে নিও রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার কত, এইটা ফাইলে রাখো তো, এই ফাইলে রাখো, লাগবে পরের দিন এটা।
Appearing for on behalf of the secondary board. She has not come to court today due to some personal difficulties. So praying
Yes, what
not
is
today.
this?
My lord, this is correction of age. And my lord, on the last occasion, the lordships probably thinking about the division bench decision, my lord.
My lord,
I got it. I got it, my lord.
The decision
Of division bench.
I delivered a judgment on this point, detailed judgment.
After 5 years.
After 5 years or more.
Have you got the copy of the, because I have discussed the conflicting decision of the two division bench judgment, and thereafter what should be the mode to be adopted?
My lord, the government order says, my lord, Geo says, my lord, the
But here the Supreme Court also judgment lords. On the basis of the Supreme Court judgment lords, division bench, single bench passed the order.
5 years. And this is
5
judgment
years or
after
more.
5 years interpretation of one judgment, division bench of Justice Sanjeev Banerjee and another Justice Dipankar Datta. And in my judgment, I consider both the division judgment and also the Supreme Court judgment, relevant rules of the board.
Yes.
Yes.
Which time can you supply me that
Yes, my lord.
judgment?
My lord, the rule also says that there is 5 years or more.
My lord,
Keep it with you.
ওইটা না ওই সার্কুলার তো দে তুই
No, no, this is circular. I'm
মনে নেই যে ওই age correction
Yes, yes,
টা
sir. এই দুটো সুপ্রিম কোর্টের জাজমেন্টটা বোর্ডে বোর্ডের তো তোমার কাছে
My lord, rule says, my lord, this is permissible. After 5 years or more. My lord, this is permissible.
Please consult the judgments. I'll be delivering.
164
পুরো জাজমেন্টটা বার করুন।
6 recruitment process initiated by the North 24 Parganas District Primary School Council.
Can you not go little bit 96, 99?
I got the information in the year 2023. that my marks, my lord, higher marks, my lord, but I am deprived from appointment.
Who
Who is DPSC?
DPSC not, my lord.
Why have given appointment to the less
Matter
matter?
cannot be decided without affidavit, my lord.
I
But
understand.
here lordship 2006, now 2024. Single bench, division bench, pass the order. Pass the order. Again he come before his lordship. That lordship without affidavit in opposition.
I understand, but 2006 he participated. Now, today he is coming and saying that some much less meritorious candidates have been given appointment. Then how you can take your cause of action within the period of
Thereafter
limitation?
2009 process is over lordship. 2006, thereafter one DPSC. Thereafter board has come with lordship. 2006
One
process.
by DPSC,
One DPSC 2006.
thereafter
Thereafter
2016,
2009.
2016 by board, 2020 by board.
Lordship.
The lapse of decade. On 16 November 2023, I got the ITA information that my marks is higher than the appointed candidates.
At this stage, it cannot be disturbed. Very well, file your affidavit.
But here lordship division bench on the delay ground he rejected. Let the file.
Well, I am filing also, my lord.
Maintainability as urged by Mr. Boisho. You are appearing as AGP.
No, lordship, district director of district primary school is not advocate, not LGP.
Non-counsel for the
Supplementary
not 24 Parganas.
Non-
District primary we did DPSC. As urged by. Point is kept open. 3216.
My lord, I am filing one supplementary affidavit.
Again, supplementary.
Supplementary, my lord, annexing the names of some
The read
candidates.
petition is not allowed, lord, say how lord the supplementary is entertained.
Mr. Chatterjee, learned advocate for the petitioner. Affidavit of service.
Yes,
Still is not here.
Affidavit of service. How many candidates?
2.
Court fee একটা দিয়ে দিন।
Court fees? Court fees?
Not yet paid.
Chatterjee, learned counsel for the petitioners,
এই যে,
files a supplementary affidavit of service and a supplementary
Case
affidavit
pass
with
না, অত ভালো ভালো
this
case করে
petition.
তো ফালতু
এই যে।
Then those
ছয়
kept with the record. He undertakes to file the deficit court.
By today, by today.
এমন ভাবে একটা ফাইল
Fee.
Court fees
কি করে তো ফালতু বাইরে বাইরে করে করে আমার ভালোই
by within
এই
this week.
সপ্তাহ আবার আমার তো
Stop. The issue sought to canvass in which petition cannot be decided without inviting evidence from the party. 321. Point of maintainability of the writ petition on the ground of limitation as asked by Mr. Boisho, learned and counsel for the not PSC is kept open.
Obliged, my lord.
নাম দিয়েছিস
162.
নাম দিয়েছিস
160 তে নাম দিয়েছি, 164 তে দেইনি। 161
162.
I am paying not.
Not today. 163.
Lord, 163, the host has stopped my video.
Banerjee is online.
It's affidavit of service, my lord. But this is a classic case, basically.
Kindly
It's
publish
all ground
the-
of litigation. What happened? The petitioners were appointed in 2020 recruitment process. In the publication in the merit list, they were termed as parateacher. Though they were not parateachers, and their number which they were given are not number of parateachers. They have jointly, many petitions have been filed before this honorable court for decategorization, and that was done. Subsequently, the petition was decategorized, and the person who were lesser in the merit list, she was appointed. And subsequent to that, petitioner has filed one application before this honorable court. In that application, board has filed their report stating that petitioners were not under zone of consideration as they have scored, after decategorization, they have scored less than the last empaneled candidate. What happened, Manoj? Kindly see the calculation. The magic lies there in Manoj. Kindly comes to page number 29. They have calculated number of the petitioner. The last empaneled candidate in the general category, she's a person called Mohammad Mahmud Alam. She scored 29.031. And board has filed a report before the court. In that report, the number was given 28, 27, 29, something like that.
And if the number is calculated, then it will be found they actually scored 30.511, 29.834.
So there is wrong in calculation.
Yes, my lord. I have crossed the cutoff marks. Even then, they have submitted a false report before this honorable court, and we were deprived. And liberty was given by the earlier bench to file a writ petition, and on the basis of that liberty, this petition is filed. Kindly one page, my lord, 29.
Earlier order.
Earlier order, my lord. Page earlier was 32. Last row, 32. Last paragraph. Therefore, the matter is dismissed. However, the petitioners are granted liberty to file proper application, as he has submitted that they have been decategorized by order of this court in respect of the sales and cause of action. Now, my lord, in this matter, a report was filed. Report is appearing at page number 29. Paragraph 5, my lord.
So you were initially
termed as a para teacher.
No, upper primary teacher.
Yes, ma'am.
Upper primary para teacher. And actually you are not so. You are a regular teacher.
My lord, I am not paid under upper primary para teacher. Why I am saying so? Number distribution will say so. What happened, my lord? As per Rule 2016, as per the recruitment rules, even if I was a para teacher in primary section, I would have got number not in fraction. For example, up to experience of 4 years, some marks was allotted. 4 to 6, some marks was allotted. 6 to 8, some marks was allotted.
Some in para teachers may be treated in selection process, the in-service teachers.
Primary, not upper. Primary. Mr. Banerjee.
I appear for the West Bengal Board of Primary Education.
Now, so far the para teachers are concerned.
Yes.
For the secondary, they usually treated as teacher in service.
Yes.
So they have got some extra privilege.
Not in primary, man. For upper primary, in primary, they will not get any privilege.
So, what has happened? What has happened? A division bench has held recently that upper primary para teachers, they are not entitled to participate in the primary recruitment process.
Participate?
Yes, participate. Participation is barred. Participation of upper primary para teachers is barred by a division bench judgment.
Yeah, even if not in the capacity of para teacher, if they relinquish their such identity and want to participate in the selection, but they cannot.
They can't because they get the benefit of age up to 50 years.
Up to 50 years benefit of age in participating. That benefit you don't give.
And I am not para teacher even. I am not coming into that zone of consideration. That question are irrelevant for me.
So if the petitioners are not the para teacher,
and as per their calculation, I have scored higher marks than the last employment candidate, as per their report.
Mr. Banerjee,
this is for the 2020 recruitment process.
Third round of litigation.
Now, if in the selection process they participated as a candidate, without any other qualification or any other stamp on their head.
Correct.
Then what is only the marks secured in the selection process would be the determining factor.
But I tell your lordship, my learned friend just now cited an order dated 30th of August 2023, which is at page 32. The last paragraph says, the petitioners are granted liberty to file proper application.
Yes.
I've seen it. Now, this is for the 2020 recruitment process.
Yes.
This order is passed on the 30th of August 2023. Ali Hossain Mondal comes on 9th of May 2024, which is by the Supreme Court.
Well, that's the point.
Lordship has it, Lord. I will just rely upon paragraph 29(2). Lordship has a copy, my lord.
Yes, yeah, it is over.
Secondly,
I'm submitting.
No extension by any competent authority was granted to the panel, and therefore no relief can be granted to candidates who approach the court in May 2022. This is a petition which is affirmed in November 2024.
No,
This
that
is
you are
squarely
saying.
hit by 29(2).
No. But with deepest respect, this I'm at the very first instance I said this is the third round of litigation. Kindly comes to page number 20. The petitioners are fighting the case since February 2022. I'm not coming under the cutoff mark of Ali Hussain. Since much before the case from.
So according to you, in spite of Ali Hussain,
Yes, my
your
lord.
cause of action still survives.
Yes, my lord.
Kindly this has to be decided by exchange of pleadings.
Lordship, with permission
And
from my senior lordship.
So just
Sorry, this cannot be decided without inviting.
I can understand. Let me just show one page, man. Just one page. Kindly comes to page number 29 once. What was actually done, my lord? This report was filed, and this is not the case. The authority who was affirming the affidavit, board doesn't know how to use a calculator. This is not the case. Kindly comes to 5. The chart is given, disclosing the marks of the petition of that petition. 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 from the top in the chart.
Name?
Name is Shushmita Mondal. One of the petitioner. His marks was given by the board is 28.
Page 29.
Page 29.
Wait.
Shushmita Mondal.
Yes.
His board has calculated his marks as 28.511. But actual calculation is, as per the number given by the board, should be 30.511.
This is an addition mistake.
Addition mistake by the board. And the report was submitted before the court, and court, without considering that particular thing, what happened, man? Next paragraph is important.
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary, add these numbers.
Kindly ask him to use his calculator.
Lordship,
Mobile.
I don't have the brief right now because it is Mr. Banerjee.
Mr. Banerjee.
Yes.
Calculate page 29.
Why not for
30.511.
Yeah.
This is the total marks.
It's the same with all petitioners.
If you calculate the total marks of this Shushmita Mondal.
Same with Shushmita Mondal.
Lord, please give me a minute's time.
Suryakanta Das.
Lord, I can't calculate so many. I can calculate one.
Just calculate anyone.
Shushmita Mondal.
Anyone. After seeing that, even I was confused. I have rechecked at least 4 times whether this kind of affidavit can be submitted by any authority intentionally. 30.511. My learned friend already calculated.
This
Part of the board doesn't allow.
How many candidates?
4, my lord. 4.
My lord, my calculation is coming to 28.63.
28.55.
No, I am speaking of
Shushmita Mondal.
Yes.
My learned friend already calculated, my lord, here.
Now, Mr. Banerjee,
Yes.
3.133
plus 2.925
925
plus 5.6
5.6
plus 12.353
12.353
plus 3.25
3.25.
plus 3.25.
You calculate now. Hey, যোগ করো তো বাবু।
you know.
ঠিক আছে ততক্ষণে করে দাও এদিকে এসো। Without affidavit, it cannot be
Let
decided.
a short report be called on instead of affidavit. The
No,
petitioners
no,
are-
I want to file an affidavit in opposition, my lord.
Yes, it is still coming that what you have calculated.
My lord, I calculated once, I might have made a mistake. My figure is 28.63.
Again,
issue under consider issue short to be canvassed.
Order.
Petition
I
cannot
am
be
using same calculator.
dealt with appropriately without inviting. বলে ওটা করে দাও affidavit from the five double one
Very well.
calculated.
My lord, may my name be recorded? I don't think I need to.
I have already submitted.
Very well.
Lordship, I have already
3 to
given.
1. 6 weeks.
My 6 weeks, my petitioner kindly visualize.
4
Petitioner,
to 6.
even
Deficit court fees that are
my
needed.
lord paid.
Payment of deficit court fees.
Already submitted.
Service deficit court fees.
Char do
A direction. Next one.
My another similar matter is no there, my it's not appearing in the list. Let them both the matter be tagged together if possible, my lord.
Give the number. it will
I'm
be-
just giving a number. Let them.
Six weeks.
Understand?
6 weeks corona. 3 4 to 1 or 7 weeks one. 6 weeks সব একসাথে হয়ে যাবে না এটা দিল
And I have given the number, madam. Other matter.
ওটা দিয়ে দাও next one.
Yes,
Hello, Mr. Boyce is appearing on behalf of the DPSC Northeast, my lord. Well, already, epidemic opposition already filed, my lord. Well,
Not today.
Hello, my lord.
Hearing, my lord.
I am suffering. This is a matter,
Suffer.
my lord. This is a matter, my lord. One
for some time.
No. Interim order was passed to that effect that in the meantime, during the pendency, my lord, exchange of affidavit period, my lord, the admissible due of the petitioner should be disbursed.
That has been disbursed.
No,
My lord.
nothing has been given.
Suspension allowance till, my
Not-
lord,
not-
November 2024 already paid. my
Not
lord.
only
That's why I
suspension
can-
allowance, my provident fund, leave and cash, nothing has been given. And the initiation, I am being terminated from the service without initiating any proceedings. No charge sheet, no inquiry,
Yes, my
nothing.
lord. Already, in my epidemic in
No,
opposition.
no,
my
without
lord.
charge sheet, without inquiry, how
That
can
is my case. In the
Yes, my
affidavit
lord.
division, nothing has been annexed. And now, my lord, my admissible dues, my lord, has not been disbursed.
But he
Kindly see the order, my lord, dated
terminated
4th.
from the service. He terminated from the
That
service.
is my challenge.
without resorting to any
Without charge sheet, without.
that
My
is his
learned friend,
allegation.
not here, lordship.
Let him show
This is the
before your
motion
lordships.
state. Complete. Let the matter which is fixed for any
But
day.
today's matter
I-
is, it can
I
be
am
here.
giving you all three lots. What the charge sheet or not, anything.
It
If
can
the
be heard out
Affidavit in opposition filed by whom?
by
By
the
you,
DPSC.
reply file.
I have given already reply.
Already
Nothing has
reply
been
application
disclosed.
already given.
Nothing has been disclosed that discipline.
Yes.
No.
And that
No.
lordship, I will give the lordship any day if is the motion stage.
Motion.
There's a motion, lordship is the.
Oh, acha, acha, not in
Motion
formal.
fixed by the
Itself,
motion
madam,
serial number.
Kindly consider their affidavit in opposition.
Any lordship fixed
And
by
kindly
any
see
day
the order dated,
or the lordship hearing or any day lordship for order. I am
and
passing.
kindly see the order dated 4th September 28,
Yes, everything,
2024.
everything I am satisfied. with.
4th September order that has never been complied.
In my epidemic opposition, the charge sheet deposit was already filed.
What is this? Payment? Oh,
Yes, my lord, suspension allowance already paid, my lord, till November 2024, my lord.
Kindly see the order dated 4th September 2024.
yes, admitted dues means that provident fund amount that can be paid.
This
Nothing has been given.
terminated হলো PF টা পাস। Lordship,
I shall take instruction, my lord.
Kindly see there is a direction, my lord, shall be disbursed within, my lord, 18th October 2024.
Disburse
I shall
first.
take instruction, my lord.
Disburse provident
Yes,
fund.
yes, my lord.
Fund is
Comply with the order.
provident fund I am immediate. I am-
Provident fund leave and encashment.
Yes, encashment of.
I shall take instruction. ওরকম instruction নেই।
The order expressly indicates that there were disciplinary proceeding and charges framed against the petitioner. Order is recording on 10 June.
But my challenge is that, my lord, nothing has been provided to the petitioner.
That
No charge sheet, nothing.
Yes.
No opportunity was given.
Mr. Chatterjee told you, this is completely two things, that there
Yes.
was no disciplinary proceeding and there was nothing has been served upon. These are the two different.
Nothing has been served upon.
He'll not
That's why
find-
my case is that, my lord, no charge sheet, nothing.
Where is the termination order?
Termination order is at page, kindly see,
my
page
affidavit
32 of the
opposition,
petition,
Page 45.
page
My
32 of the petition.
45, my affidavit in opposition, Lord.
And kindly see the
That
first,
is not fit for the post. Why?
my lord, the petitioner, my lord, wrongly, my lord, mistakenly issued a letter to the DI concern and chairman saying that if any steps taken against me, I will show you before the Honorable High Court. That is the version. That's why the
Sorry, thereafter that version is
thereafter
also division bench also say.
division bench also clarified the situation that
Never this type of.
for the language without initiation of proceedings, one cannot be
Yes.
terminated. And kindly see the order of termination. I am of the opinion that the teacher is not fit for the post as per the report of the disciplinary proceedings. Charges framed against, nothing has been provided to me.
What are the charges?
Charges, Lordship, here, Lordship.
Show me from your affidavit in opposition.
And kindly see.
এদিকে আসুন, এটা গোছান তো ফাইলটা। অপোজিশন রিপ্লাই রিট পিটিশন তিনটেকে এক জায়গায় করুন। Opposition reply, রিট পিটিশন, opposition reply.
Lordship, I am only Lordship, give me Lordship on date, Lordship. Any date fixed, Lordship, I am giving Lordship contract.
Page 34 হচ্ছে disciplinary proceeding analysis of
Page 34 my in opposition.
এটা গেল আর ওই যে কথাটার জন্য অর্ডার পাস করেছে সেটা দেখে দিচ্ছি কন্ডাক্ট অফ দ্য নাকি হয় Page 20 টা দেখো
When the retirement is due,
Retirement is due.
Retirement, already retirement. Retirement.
31st October 2023. And the order of termination was effected from 1st June 2023.
what are the charges against the teacher?
Charges against, my lord, what has happened during the inspection at the time of COVID period, DI inspected the premises. The headmistress refused to cooperate with the DI and the chairman of the DPSC because other political hooligans are there with the DI and the chairmans. The headmistress said that in front of outsider, I could not place the original records of the school attendances. Nothing has been provided. Thereafter, suspension order has been issued. Subsequently terminated that he is not fit for the service.
Inquiry held.
Yes.
Nothing has been provided
But
to
he
me.
did not participate in the inquiry.
Let them show
4
any
to 5
receipt
letter
copy
I
of.
am giving you.
Let them
4
show
to
any
5
receipt copy
letter.
of my.
Put file to करनी दिए तो page 34.
Charges.
Charge page 34 Lordship.
in my opposition
Charge page 34. In my affidavit in opposition.
এটা দেখো পেজ 45 টা আপনার দেখাবে এটা removal from service
This is the finding of inquiry officer, not the charge sheet.
If you don't participate in the Lordship, party of proceeding, then Lordship.
পাঠানো হয়েছে এটা আমাকে দেখা আছে
তিনটে একশো
টাইম
in which where this has been observed that she is not a fit to be a teacher.
Kindly see the termination order.
No, where it was observed.
Observed, my lord, firstly observed by the Honorable Single Judge.
Where?
in the writ petition, earlier round of writ petition.
Where is that order?
But is the my
Does
lordship,
not form part of the writ petition, the earlier order, the very basis of your termination?
No.
Why? And the appeal court?
Well, I have copied the copy of the. No, it's a copy is there. Yes, can
You are challenging.
Yes,
that
yes,
this
yes,
is-
yes.
The initiation of the disciplinary proceeding is not proper.
Kindly see the order dated 18th May.
Appeal court?
Yes, appeal court order. Action করে দিও না এখানটা এটাকে গোছাও একটু
No, you are already on under suspension.
Yes.
Suspension by virtue of these order, not that. Suspension
that
was
order.
for what?
For non-cooperation at the time of inspection.
Where
by
is
the,
that allegation?
Yes, kindly see the suspension order I have annexed. Kindly see.
Page number?
Page number 26.
In contemplation of the disciplinary proceeding, or already disciplinary proceeding was initiated?
But according to them, my lord, disciplinary proceedings has been initiated. But my case is that nothing has been supplied to me. No opportunity was given.
No. Suspension was in contemplation of a
In contemplation of this allegation. Page 26.
Oh, you did not reply to the show cause?
no.
No, I have given reply. Kindly see page
Well, but the
24.
mail, by mail. By mail, if I, but I do not know lot.
Page
What
24.
is the show cause?
Kindly see the show cause. Page 23.
Page 23.
23. And kindly reply to the show cause is at page 24. And the allegation is that whereas you directed to
Can
produce
you
the
not
teachers.
prepare a list of dates to understanding? It will be easier to understand. On 7 July, at the time of Indian chairman directed you to allow to join the
transfer teacher. And whereas he directed to produce the teacher's attendance register, but you refused.
What is the conduct?
Allegation is this, lordship.
Kindly see
What are
my,
the allegations against you?
When the
no,
lordship,
kindly see page 24
but when
once.
the
My
lordship
reply to the show cause.
one teacher has been transferred from that school, he joined there. But teacher in charge say, I did not join. Well, madam, I am the pregnant. Please give me allow. I am not a 6-month pregnant. Please allow me to join the teacher. No. So you are a pregnant to pregnant. Go there. I am not joined.
Kindly see page,
That is the allegation.
page
lordship.
24 once. My reply to the show cause. Why, my lord, I am not cooperative? Kindly see. They at the time of such inspection, apart from you and district inspector of school, sub-inspector Baranabagor Cycle and several other unwanted persons was present. It is pertinent to mention that.
Midday meal also.
11 assistant teachers were not attending the school since sometimes in 2013. Over the same, a writ petition being WPA numbers still pending before this honorable court. Now, to be. As a matter of fact, most of the said teachers were present on 7 July 2021. At the time of inspection, they are trying to snatch away those assistant register, attendance register, as well as other valuable documents and articles with the blessings of local political persons.
Where the school is?
Boranagar.
So, this was your reply.
Yes. Thereafter, suspension.
Page 19.
Order page 26.
Inquiry conducted.
Thereafter, conduct of the
And kindly see the complaint page 28. I lodged a complaint before the officer in charge saying that in the Almeria locker where there are all finance related papers and important documents, bank resolution khata, bank checkbook, such and such, and which were all up to date, and funds over 1,50,000, book and other computer kept there.
Now, what happened to the appeal court?
Appeal, kindly see the appeal court. পুরো রাখতে হয় ব্রিফ গুলো না তখন বললে কি বলবে সেটা পেয়ে গেছে and kindly see paragraph 8 of the appeal court judgment. It is needed to mention that the letter dated 13th March 2021 was couched in a language which is undesirable. If appellant has enough justification for reason of her agony and irrespective of language in which it is couched in the matter, it is required to be considered by the disciplinary authority. And kindly see, not to influenced by observation made by the honorable single judge that the appellant is not fit for the post. And in the order of termination, the sentence is started from.
But why didn't you made it a part of the writ petition, Mr. Chatterjee?
Well, I annexed the division bench order, page.
Division bench order.
Yes, page 29.
This must form part of this order.
And the order
Now,
of
so
termination.
for the inquiry.
Yes.
Inquiry was conducted.
Inquiry was conducted.
But no notice was issued.
No notice, no charge sheet was.
Where is your averment? Where is your averment?
Kindly see.
আমার নোটিশ হয়েছে কোথায় বলেছে?
Page paragraph 25. Page 11.
No, inquiry was conducted in your absence. All these things you have stated. You are challenging the.
No, I had no knowledge about the matter. What has happened? Kindly see the date of the division bench order. Order date of the division bench is order 21st September 2023. And the order of termination date was 1st June 2023.
So this was not disclosed before the division bench that he has already been terminated.
Then, my lord, division bench, kindly see the observation of the division bench. Page 31. Starts from paragraph 9. Having regard to the fact, first time I came to know that I have been terminated. A letter of termination has already been issued and give a fresh cause of action. Then liberty was given to me to file a fresh writ petition.
But there, why disciplinary proceeding? You are challenging the grounds of challenges, non-service of notices.
Notices. No opportunity was given. Even
But only this paragraph 25, proceeding has been initiated by competency as such, no copy of the charge sheet.
Let them show a copy of the charge sheet was served upon the petitioner.
Terminated into charge sheet. First of all, inquiry is to be conducted.
Yes.
After notifying you that these are the charges against you, the inquiry officer, who was the inquiry officer?
Don't know.
That inquiry officer did not see. Inquiry officer.
No reply.
No, I am giving reply. If you refuse, then what can I do? I am.
Who was the inquiry
yes,
officer?
I am showing. Why I am not showing? When the filer affidavit in opposition, then I all total.
Yes. Tell me, where have you stated that?
Inquiry officer, chairman, inquiry officer, Kumar, GCFM, school understanding. Charge it by after this inquiry, sent to the inquiry officer, নামটা বল কি আছে? এটা এই জন্য বললাম আমাকে তৈরি করা, এই জন্য বলতে গেলে তো সার্ভিস করা হয়েছে না।
Come to page 7 top.
By opposition notes. Sir, Chairman wrote a letter to the memorandum petitioner seeking explanation about the violation. Here, Lordship.
Page 7 top.
Copy I am seeing, Lordship. Notice dated, Lordship. Notice being number such and such. This is the information of disciplinary proceeding and appointed inquiry officer. The chairman wrote a letter to Bengal Surgeon petition for seeking explanation about violation of the West Bengal Primary.
Now, the inquiry officer was disciplinary committee, formation of disciplinary committee. Where is that 15 July notification?
Lordship, I have Lordship, but here, Lordship, I am gobsmacked. এখন সব তো দেখালে হবে নাকি আগে থেকে না বের করলে?
Where is 15 July? 15 July you have not disclosed. Relevant later, 7 July you have given. The inquiry officer's report should be sub.
Yes. Inquiry report, Lordship, here page 34. Page 34.
Regular. This is a complete regular.
Here, Lordship, second paragraph, after receiving the appointment letter of the inquiry officer, I sent notice on 26 November 2020 to the Srimati Tapati Kapuria, ST under suspension, through SI Baranagar Circle. Directed her to send that letter to the Srimati Tapati.
You come to page 34, Mr. Chatterjee.
This is, I read.
On 9/12/21, Srimati Tapati Kapuria
In a registered post.
did not attend the hearing through all the official related to this inquiry and all witnesses are present.
Attend
Except
the
witnesses
hearing.
were present at above nominated place.
Another chance.
Attend the hearing through all the
Another chance.
second chance, Lordship, paragraph. It was decided to give another chance to Srimati Tapati Kapuria ST under suspension to be present on the final date of hearing, to provide the ample opportunity to defend.
First of all, it requires little bit more clarification from your end also.
Yes.
You clarify this situation. It's a challenge to the termination order.
Again, I ask my client that nothing has been provided. The answer is nothing. My
You
contention
go
of
through
the
go through the documents,
Yes.
particularly the opposition, where they are disclosing the series of facts, how she was communicated, how she was not appeared. PW1 for them was available.
Yes,
She did
yes,
not avail to, but comply with the order of the order dated first.
Yes, ma'am.
We would like to develop this writ petition. If you intend to, you can use supplementary.
Yes. I have to. What at
Asho- As prayed for by Mr. Chatterjee, leave is granted to file
1st September
a supplementary affidavit to the writ petition. Leave is granted to the petitioner to file a supplementary affidavit to the writ petition. The respondents are at liberty to such affidavit be affirmed within a period of a week from date. Reply to the said affidavit be affirmed by the respondents within a week from the date of receipt of copy of such affidavit. Stop. The respondents are directed to comply with the order dated September 4, 2024.
Yes. The stipulated date filed on 4th,
Admitted dues
18th October 2024
within a
was the
period
date.
of 2 weeks from date.
Yes.
Matter compliance. February month. Next one.
165, my lord, I appear for the Board of Primary Education.
For the petition.
I am led by Mr. Banerjee.
What is this?
But it is pertaining to recruitment process of 2020. The kindly see the marks of the two petitioners, which is higher than the appointed candidates' marks. 2020 recruitment process. Petitioner now seeking appointment.
OBCA you cannot get. Under OBCA you have to wait.
Until unless decided.
Supreme Court.
And piecemeal OBCA, OBCB cannot
In the
be.
meantime, let them file a report to that effect.
Again,
by
20
No, we will file a regular opposition. not
by
a report.
application.
OBCA category, please wait for some time, not
Yes.
today.
Publish.
আজকে ডেট নিয়ে রিসিভ করবো
But I'm for repetition, my lord.
এই জানি আসুন যা Yes. এই এটা খুলে গেছে এগুলো
But matter of petitioner participated in the selection process 2020.
এই এটা আগের ব্রিফের সাথে এটা রাখুন আগের ব্রিফের সাথে এটা রাখুন Yes, participate in selection process of
2020.
2020.
Yes, madam. He appeared before the interview board and for interview and aptitude test. Right to Information Act we applied and no fruitful result was had. Then we filed a writ petition. And in this honorable court passed an order directing the board
Disclose the result.
Yes, my lord, and the mark obtained by the petitioner and the last man in that category. My lord, though they supplied the report, my lord, but it appears from the report that I got more marks than the empanel candidate. Page 85, my lord. My lord, got it.
Yes. Total score 28.471.
Yes, my lord. And I got 34.505.
You are under OBC B category.
Yes, my lord.
And petitioner 34.505.
Yes, my lord. But actually it will be, my lord, 35.583. There is a wrong calculation in my training qualification, my lord. Instead, they give in my lord 11.132, but it will be 12.21.
Why?
As per calculation, my lord, I have submitted a application before the board for correcting, but that was not done. Or
according to you, it should have been.
It should be, my lord. I got, according to them, I got 34.505. But
No, 11.132 should be.
13 would be 12.21.
Where have you stated so in your petition?
Yes, my lord.
In your pleadings.
Yes, my lord.
The training qualification marks was erroneous.
Yes, my lord. My lord, paragraph 24.
24.
Yes, my lord.
This is regarding total marks. I want to know about the training qualification. There was a
25.
Mr. Banerjee, page 85. Explain page 85, your document.
Please give me a minute's time, bro.
Page 85.
Lordship, probably the brief is not with Mr. Banerjee, Lordship, because
And I'm trying to get a soft copy.
and this is not marked in my list also. This is old matter. Probably the brief has not come today, Lordship.
You got a copy of it?
Lordship,
Show him.
I have the soft copy.
Page 85.
Yes, this is a document which is dated 19th of September 2023.
So, delay.
No. This was pursuant to an earlier order passed by Justice Gangopadhyay.
so there was no effective order. There was no effective order before this.
Effective order means?
There is only one order, Lordship. None appears for the petitioner, and that I've just seen the last.
No, the earlier writ petition. This is not that. Earlier writ, whatever. It is your document. You are saying last impanel candidate scored 28.471. Even erroneous calculation on the training qualification. 34.505 stands higher than the last penny. Then what is your explanation? What can be done?
Lord, the writ petitioner was an unreserved category candidate.
No, whatever, but this is under his category, it is coming the same.
No, his total score was 34.505. And he questions another OBC B category candidate.
Then why you have provided that under his category? What is the last score? Why this confusing? Why you have supplied this confusing information?
No, there must
his
have been
category is general. Supposing his category is general, Mr. Banerjee.
Yes.
You will be expecting his appointment in general candidate. The
Correct.
relevancy is what is the last score of the general candidate in the category.
Lord, I have to take instructions because this is pertaining to the 2020 recruitment process. And I have also to check the order.
What you are saying that you are in OBC B category.
Yes, OBC B.
So if that be so, then you have no other alternative. You have to give him an appointment.
Of the learned advocate of the board, order of pass, my lord. Page 57.
Lord, he must have alleged.
If it is found that your score is higher, whatever, this cannot be accepted. Every time you will be committing mistake and you have to give him appointment. Then Mr. Banerjee, come take instruction. Hearing of the writ petition is adjourned. No, sorry, the petitioner had participated in the selection process initiated by the West Bengal Board of Primary Education in the year 2020 for recruitment of assistant teacher in different school in primary schools of the state. The petitioner had participated in the said selection process. It appears from the materials on record that petitioner, though there was a wrong calculation in the training score of the petitioner, even then the petitioner had scored higher marks than the last candidate, impanel candidate on the category of the petitioner, that is OBC B. The board is directed to file a report explaining the situation. Matter be placed in the supplementary list 2 weeks hence.
Lord, my engagement may be regularized.
Oh, you are not, Ajay,
No.
tell it, you know. Mr. Shoykot Banerjee, learned senior advocate. Now, who
You are appear as junior to
So
Mr.
Kaushik.
Huh?
No, I don't have to regularize.
You are not.
I'm the AOR, I can.
Acha. This court appoints Mr. Banerjee to represent the Board of Primary Education. বলে ওটাকে রেগুলারাইজ করে দাও। সার্ভিসটা নিয়ে নাও। কি চাকরি আর আসতে পারবো? ঠান্ডা হয়ে গেছে। One six seven.
167.
Dismiss or default.
No.
আমার একটা কাগজ দেবে কাগজ
168.
168
168. Buddy, what is this?
There is a direction upon the DPSC to file a report. Initially, they file a report. Since report was not conclusive, Your Lordship directed the DPSC to file a conclusive report.
Yes, give me. Who is DPSC?
Ranjan Saha, just 1 minute, sir.
Bhaskar Prasad Boisho.
No, Mr. Ranjan Shah is appearing for the council. And last occasion, he was directed to file a fresh report.
Short for some time, my lord, sir.
What happened to him?
Perhaps he missed the report, my lord.
Where is he?
Just 2 minutes earlier, he was here. My lord. He was sick.
Ask him to come.
What I am informing.
Just now he was here.
If you pass over, ask him to come. Otherwise it will go down again. 168.
This is 168.
Oh, sorry, 169.
I'm sorry.
Yes, come.
Respondent led by Mr. Chattopadhyay.
Where is Mr. Chattopadhyay? তাড়াতাড়ি দাও।
My lord, petitioner is qualified in a pass. And he was working as a teacher. My lord, kindly see the appointment letter. That is the annexure.
What is your prayer?
There is for appointment. I have been working there as a teacher more than 20 years.
Was that a contractual teacher? And your prayer, read in the name.
Kindly consider.
What is your prayer? See, absorb your petitioner. You are working as
School teacher.
what is your school teacher means school teacher? What is your change of status? You are a school teacher, you will be a school teacher.
Kindly see.
Oh, you are a para teacher.
That is not mentioned. Kindly see page 11, annexure P.
Yes.
This is the appointment letter.
Sarvashikha means Abhiyan.
Yes. Calcutta.
So this was a district project office appointed you.
And Poonam Kumari is the petitioner. First name.
For 1 year appointment, time to time it was renewed.
Kindly consider. Next.
The petitioner was engaged by the project director Sarvashikha Abhijan Kolkata to serve the which school?
The Adarshi Hindi School.
Adarshi Hindu School as para teacher. The petitioner is praying regularization of its charges. The nature of the engagement is purely temporary.
Adorsho Hindi Girls Primary School.
Adorsho Hindi
Aliganj Adorsho. Respondent number 7, my lord. Tollyganj Adorsho Hindi Girls Primary School.
দেখে নিও। And the prayer, therefore, the prayer is entirely misconceived. Petition dismissed. Next one. 171. 170.
I am working as a teacher more than 20 years.
Nothing can be done. No permanent status is attributed. 171. 70, sorry.
For the petition, I'm the legal mission looking for such.
What is this?
My was working as private teacher, Miller. Unfortunately, he has died, Miller. His wife, Miller, got service, but got provided 2 square meals, Miller.
Compassionate appointment.
Don't have only compassionate appointment. Wife got one of the compassionate appointment, Miller. One of the council is similar.
167.
Compassionate appointment.
ফ্যামিলি পেনশন চাইছো
By way of
মানে কাইন্ডলি সি প্যারাগ্রাফ 11
What is your prayer? Family pension or
family pension, my lord.
মানে the family pension enjoying the wife widow.
huh?
Now the prayer made by the petitioner before your lordship, the family pension be paid to the parents of that deceased. Accordingly, one proceeding is going on before the court below. Kindly see paragraph 11.
Oh,
Paragraph 11. So, two parallel proceedings cannot be continued. One is there. 11. Paragraph 11, my lord.
no, not that. There is one, the widow is getting, widow is, who is representing the widow?
Sir, my lord, in earlier he was available.
Lipika Rana.
My lord.
So she is required to file an affidavit that she will maintain the parents or dependents.
Lipika Rana to.
She is not appearing.
In the earlier occasion only he was appearing, my lord.
That is totally private dispute between the Lipika and the petitioner.
Mr. Giri,
Yes, my lord. I am very much sympathy, but
so far the obligation of the private respondent who is receiving the family widow as widow of the deceased teacher, he is required to furnish an affidavit before the DI. This is the rule. But if he does not, you have to see, DI has to, who is for the state in this
Mr.
matter?
Ranjan Sahar.
Mr. Boisho.
Ranjan Sahar.
তুমি আছো লিপিকা লিপিকা কি বলবে বলো well Lipika's advocate is here
on paragraph 10 and 11 kindly see.
No, I understand. Why you are not maintaining your father-in-law, mother-in-law? You are bound to. Your pension would be stopped. You have got the, oh sorry, pension. You have got the family pension or the dad in
the family pension.
You have not, any job has not been given to you. So he is working under
married again married to other person.
Apart from during lifetime of my husband, he had taken huge amount of house building loan. That was also I had repaid.
And that house enjoying, who is enjoying that house?
My dear father-in-law and mother-in-law.
Now tell me what you are at one hand you are still, but after marriage she cannot get the family pension.
Not getting.
But you have got the compassionate appointment.
I got compassionate appointment.
But you have to look after the father and mother-in-law. This is a condition of your service. Otherwise, leave the service.
Condition service.
Otherwise, leave the service. Now, what is the law position? In the event the widow remarries, the family pension will not go to the father and mother.
Mother আছে
So why didn't you apply for the family pension?
well the DI or to say that is not right.
Family pension has stopped. Mr. Bosho, family pension after remarriage has stopped. Now she has obtained the job compassionate appointment. Now after the remarriage, the father or mother can widow can apply for family pension.
Mother can apply for family pension before the appropriate authority. Then she will
What the appropriate authority?
no DI is the appropriate authority.
So DI is the secretary of your council.
Yes,
But don't try to divert it.
no my lord, one application should be made.
What without taking all these, you are chasing your daughter-in-law. But the daughter-in-law's obligation to file the yearly affidavit before the DI, disclosing that I am maintaining the dependent of my husband. That has to be another obligation of your client.
Now she is saying that he is paying the loan amount.
House building
loan.
What was the total amount? Is it correct? You are staying in the house built up by your son.
The son taken a loan.
His own house, man. No.
Sir Bhattacharya, take proper instruction from your client. Take proper instruction from your client. Whether the house which was built up by your son after taking loan if it is taken by the husband, who was the collateral security, or it was loan in the stand in the name of the wife also. So whether she is paying that loan, all this information you supply. Then you apply for family pension. The family pension of the widow has stopped after her remarriage.
And we are already applied for family pension because the district inspector of school. Subsequent, this representative, we shall file and use an evidence, supplementary evidence, disclosing.
Then do it.
I shall do it. I shall file it. I shall, in the meantime, I shall take instruction whether the house is.
Whether she is paying the loan.
Plain loan. Because my lord, he has not been appearing. He was saying, my lord, to serve the copy about it.
Take instruction, secure your father-in-law, mother-in-law, and live peacefully. Don't bring, otherwise I will stop your salary over there as a teacher.
Now, however, one thing, one proceeding is going on with the court.
Proceeding is going on. Proceeding have taken out by them for maintenance, I suppose.
Yes. But regarding the family,
don't relegate back to these old people in the court again.
yes, I am agree, my lord, I am agree. But one thing, my lord, he is paying for maintenance, not family pension. That is why I am praying for your lordship. One application should be made before the DI. That should be considered.
They have already made it. They want to bring it on record by supplement.
Yes, yes, certainly.
Let it come and you take instruction appropriate and make your client understand that she is equally liable to look after the old and aged father-in-law, mother-in-law. Leave as for paid for is granted to the petitioners to file a supplementary affidavit. Such supplementary be affirmed within a period of 1 week. Copy thereof be supplied to the learned counsel, counsel for the appearing parties. Matter to appear in the monthly combined list of February. Correct everything, arrange everything in the meantime. Family pension, about the economic situation of the family, means father and mother-in-law. The house belongs to them, whose name the property stands. If the property stands in the name of son, obviously the daughter-in-law as widow can. Remarriage cannot. Any child in the marriage?
Yes.
First marriage. The child is with
MSc studying.
I don't understand.
Second marriage,
No. First marriage there is a.
First marriage, বাচ্চা হয়েছে MSc পড়ছে।
So she has become halal. Boy or girl?
Female child is there. Now she is reading MSc.
How can it be?
ঠিক মতো
She has become adult.
Yes,
MSc means adult, yes.
Of course, MSc means adult.
Employee died in the year of 2025, 2005.
2005.
2005.
With a child.
With a child at the time.
Oh.
Now, my lord, he is remarried and my lord is staying separately. But my lord, the parents of the, my lord, the deceased employee, my lord, is paying nothing. That is why the, my lord, we applied for the already all
So
applied.
think about her plight, their plight. Do something good things for them.
My lord.
Now,
Would you also kind enough to fix any date, my lord?
let it come in the monthly list, because before that you cannot arrange.
Oh, I said, man.
You have to rearrange whatever mischief you have already done. You should have. Your writ petition should be for the sanction of family pension, not for all these things that stop the salary of that person.
My lord, desire, my lord, to file an undertaking, whether these complied with the undertaking at the
Undertaking will not do anything. Every month you will be giving money. You will not never see your right to get the family pension. You apply for that.
We are already applied for that.
And yes, ছিল আরেকটা কোনটা ছিল না?
My lord, in item number 168, my lord. My lord, kindly let it be taken up tomorrow, my lord.
গরম লাগছে।
My lord, I shall come.
কালকে চালাও না। হ্যাঁ।
না,
চলে দাও।
সময় নেই। কালকে yes.
Yes, that 160.
My lord, 168, my lord. I am praying. Let it be taken off tomorrow, my lord. I have missed the, my lord, report, my lord, which has been sent to me. Kindly.
What was that for?
Regarding rejoining, my lord. He was absent due to illness.
He was absent from, my lord,
considerable period.
from
168 mark করে রাখবেন তো নেওয়া হবে। Very well, not today. 172.
In item number
171 হয়েছে
171 আছে।
171 appeal for the petition led by Mr. Dipen Chatterjee.
Lord, I appear for the West Bengal Board of Primary Education.
He was directed by your lordship on DPSC, responding DPSC to file people teacher ratio lordship.
No. This is somewhat different. My lord, this will be governed by my lord's order, which is dated 2nd January 2025, passed in WPA 9997.
করতে কোথায় যাবে?
এই বার করো তো
তন্ময় কুমার বেমা। এই তোমার বিপটা তো দেবে না? ওইটা বিপটা শুধু দেখালে
একই অর্ডার
প্রিয়া চাইছে ট্রান্সফার তো ট্রান্সফার না কি চাইছি কি চাইছি
দিস ইজ ডিপিএসসি হুইচ
এটা ইনা পশ্চিমে
No, 2016 recruitment process, 5% additional panel.
কি এটা?
5% আছে revisit court fees
There are 28 petitioners.
Oh, কি ট্রান্সফার হচ্ছে?
না pay within week in default learned advocate for the petitioner undertakes to deposit the deficit fees within this week. Stop.
কি আছে বুঝতে পারছি না। বুঝতে পারছি না।
In direction for affidavit is necessary.
Yes. Maintainability point we kept open, and there are various issues.
Supplementary affidavit.
5% additional panel, they are untrained candidates. And the division bench for more than 40 appeals are pending, where untrained candidates' appointments have been cancelled.
হ্যাঁ রিটটা তো আমাদের কাছে নেই।
Without affidavit, supplementary affidavit is filed on behalf of the petitioners.
এই তোমার রিপ্লাই একটু দেখি।
Be kept with the record and copy thereof be circulated among
আমাদের কপি দিয়েছিস?
served upon the learned counsel.
আরে এটা মধ্যে নেই।
Respondents.
কি পারি?
To report, Mr. Chatterjee,
Yes,
report
yes.
is ready. This is
Yes.
DPSC.
11-12
Yes, madam. This is my report.
DPSC, which DPSC? 24? Nodia.
Oh, I have already filed my report, my lord.
24 Parganas North already filed.
My lord, I have filed.
Hooghly,
Already I filed one. This is my second copy. Already I filed it.
oh, ঠিক আছে। পূর্ব মেদিনীপুর,
পূর্ব ফাইল করেছো কিনা বলো?
Sir, next week I'll file, my lord, next week, because that day I have prayed before your lordship. Your lordship give me
পূর্ব
chance.
মেদিনীপুর, who is পূর্ব মেদিনীপুর?
Is
পশ্চিম,
I have filed. That is
Fine.
my report, my lord.
these two bad ones, পূর্ব পশ্চিম,
No council is there.
না ইয়ে আছে।
বীরভূম,
Filed, your lordship.
filed.
Murshidabad already
Yeah.
filed.
Issues was already
Here a
It is
report.
served to the all councils.
issue sought to be canvassed in the present petition
রামজনী
cannot be
4161 ঠিকই তো বলে।
appropriately dealt with
69
without inviting affidavit from the
জসেফ কিন্তু
respondent.
চাইছে রিপোর্টটা জমা দাও।
Late affidavit 4-2-1-7
তৈরি করে এনেছিলাম, আবার কি লাগাবো?
already open.
10টা ডিপিএসসি আছে।
Already it is recorded in this. Shanal and senior advocate issue regarding mandatory petition is kept open.
Milord,
Open হয়ে
may I
যাবে।
pray for one thing, my lord? এক সেকেন্ড একটু দাঁড়াও। My lord, when I filed this report, my lord, since the matter was not taken up, it was not recorded that I have filed the report.
That is
Kindly let it
already,
be recorded.
yes, that is taken
Yes.
care of.
Attached to file,
না already না আছে।
but then supply of the report. Repeat petition has not been.
This has got nothing to do with your writ petition.
Yes.
আরে ওই রিপোর্ট না রে।
This is regarding PTR. This is regarding PTR. Next one, 170.
In 172, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes, come forward.
There are 5 matters, 172, 173, 174, and then 215 and 216.
Lord, the petitioners before your lordships will are under different district primary bolte de amake are under different district primary school councils. They are primary school teachers. They completed, my lord, the diploma in elementary education course, which is conducted by the government of West Bengal for a span of 2 years. Now, my lord, they claim, my lord, their benefit on and from the next date of completion of the course. So, my lord,
Already I have decided
Yes.
that is under appeal.
no, that is I'm coming. On that, to that, my
The
lord.
date of publication of result you are entitled.
No, I'm coming. The the learned council for the state, my lord, raised a preliminary point that on this point, an order passed a coordinate bench is under challenge before the my lord, the division bench. Now, my lord, somehow I got this copy, my lord. My lord, I'm giving your lordship the number as well, my lord, the judgment. My lord, this is Prashanto Doloi's case. My lord can see in 172 also in the last order, my lord has recorded the name of the, my lord, the private respondent in the mandamus appeal, that is Prashanto Doloi. My lord, my learned friends can check it up whether this Prashanto Doloi's case is this under mandamus appeal or not. What happened, my lord? This Prashanto Doloi completed the diploma in elementary education course conducted by the NIOS. That is a 1.5 years.
No.
I'm coming
We are not concerned about it now. We are only concerned you have got the training qualification. That is, there is no issue regarding training qualification. The question is from which date it should be given effect.
Prashanto Doloi has no manner of application here, my lord. I'm a
So far, initial logic is says
yes
that when the examination was completed or when the date of result. From the date of result you are getting. From the date of result your clients are getting.
We are getting. That is the usual
code. No. In some cases, not from the date of result, but also from other dates given.
No, from the date of just the next date.
My code order is that from the date of order, date of publication of the result, A category scale of pay should be given. And so far, the entitlement from the date of completion of the examination, that is dependent upon outcome of the pending appeal. If you intend to say that there is no such appeal is pending, or the appeal, what this board is referring to, has got no nexus or connection with this, then the petition will be decided on merit upon exchange of affidavit.
Yes, because my lord, kindly see, my lord, if my lord, we the councils appear before your lordship, my lord, and we argue our case. My lord can accept my
no, not that.
My lord,
if there is a appeal pending on this
but
same
the
issue,
appeal has, in my humble submission, the appeal has no nexus with this case because there are two streams, my lord. Like there is one is, my lord, in
that particular petition. What was the issue? From which date?
No, that issue. Why that is
Why
distinction?
what we are confronting?
Yes.
From which date
Yes.
the benefit of A scale should be given to
Yes,
the
yes,
petitioner on acquisition of the training qualification. The training qualification which you have acquired, you appeared in the examination sometimes 5 years back. Completed after the result came out after 5 years. So your claim is that instead of date of publication,
Prashanto Doloi's case, my lord. That is what Prashanto Doloi's case.
and then the division bench is appeal is disposed of, and it is still
appeal is pending. Prashanto Doloi's case stands on a different footing. My lord, kindly give me 1 minute time. I will explain. Like, my lord, there is, my lord, CBSC and one is Madhyamik board.
That is already clear. NIOS through ODL
Yes.
that has been declared.
NIOS ODS mode. Now, he has completed it. He completed it in the year 2019. But
Mr. Mugoda, one thing is you are missing. The course, the examination is not the relevant issue. Relevant issue in that case, even a person who is in the NIOS ODL mode, he is claiming that from the date of completion of my examination. As an issue of law, if the court decides no, in any whatever may be the course, not from the date of completion of the course, but from the date of publication of the result, because you appeared in the LLB examination, you have become a law graduate when the result is publication. Your whatever may be the whoever may be the responsible for the delay, but your entitlement comes as on the date of acquisition of your qualification.
Here the case is a bit different, my lord. I'm back to excuse, my lord. Why? I am an in-service teacher. So when the course is completed and very next day I have joined the school.
You are sure that you will be you will pass, you will get the degree automatically.
I'm coming, my lord.
You have taken out the exam. You may have been disqualified.
Yes, then, my lord, I do not have any claim.
This
But
is it.
when the very next day, my lord, if I am qualified,
If you want, I can hear and now it is decided, or if you want, it should be decided after the appeal is over. Are you, the Mr. Ratul বিশ্বাস appeared for the, he appeared for the, and you also appeared. He is saying that the appeal court order, what you are referring, had got no nexus with the present matter. What is your response to that?
Right now, I have no.
To supply him the judgment?
my lord,
No, 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 pori.
my lord, let him, my lord, take the number. My lord, he will get the entire copy from sarthak.com. Because I have also obtained from Sarthak.
Appeal টা তো
না না এই রিটের এগেইনস্টে অ্যাপিলটা
দাঁড়াও,
হয়েছে
এখানে নোট টুডে করে রাখো এগুলোকে।
then my lord
172,
my cases may be
173,
fixed on a particular date, my lord. My lord can decide.
let them go through this judgment. There are not much matter. I will be coming
11
back
lead
again.
petition আছে
নাম্বারটা স্যার
115
নাম্বারটা এই case-
when the number of appeal is recorded, if it is found that this has got no resemblance, some other appeal is there, you find out which appeal you are referring to. What are the issue involved in those appeals?
97 of 2024.
You are in February. ওটাকে ফেব্রুয়ারি করে দিও তো, কত নম্বর? ফেব্রুয়ারি করে দিও।